Oh, I gotta name the stream.
Man, this better be towards my motherfucking destination, or I'm gonna burn off on this adventure.
I thought you were done.
It didn't say.
I thought you were
I
done.
said I was gonna take it. I thought I was too. I said, you know what? Let me take a ride to my destination, or not destination, but like filter going
What
towards
up,
home.
Alvin? What up, Daniel? I'm listening.
That's what I was thinking. Let's see. If not, I will be through after that. Shout out to the gas 229 right now. Shout out to that. We appreciate everything. And it sucks to be living in Cali and your name being Fatal Streams, paying that 450 a gallon. I couldn't do it, but shout out to them. Shout out to Bro now for taking one for the team.
Hell
Remember
yeah.
you were telling me about your gas
Four
price, and then I
fifty a
showed you
gallon.
mine. You were like, "What the fuck? Why you got
Alvin
so
said, "What
cheap?"
up, Punch?"
What up, man? What up, my ninja? What the fuck is this, man? Look, I'm tired of picking up Brandy and then be some old ass man in the car. Like, what the fuck is up with this shit, man?
Hey, me too, man. I never get Riga.
Right? Yeah. Shit. Let's see.
Yep. Welcome aboard, Barkley. Rewind and not.
Majestic.
Yeah.
All right, got you.
Let's pop it up. See how it
Y'all
smells.
gonna turn back.
Wait a
Well,
minute. Wait a
better
minute.
have some
CJ
money
Project.
going there.
Oh, the fans want to know: is Puncho ever gonna give
Yeah, you gonna spend
Cyberpunk a
$50
finish?
on two slices of brisket.
The fans want to know: are you gonna give whatchamacallit another chance?
What are you talking about?
Cyberpunk.
Oh, Cyberpunk? Yeah, if I could get past the, I guess, training. Am I still in training in Cyberpunk?
You're kind of in training. What you're doing right now is it's showing you the different aspects of the game. You were on that shitty part. Once
Right.
you
Yeah. I mean,
once
I
you figure
still,
that out, it's a little bit more downhill. Yeah, there's a couple parts like that, but
mhm.
you'll be able to eventually kind of do missions and shit. So you're like, yeah, I don't want to do that right now. You could go back to it and go do other shit. Right now, they're getting you in there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I was playing the game for like an hour and I still haven't been able to like do my own thing yet.
Shout out to
I'm
Barkley. Shout out to
still,
Gonzo.
who asked that question?
Me. I was just fucking around, man. I said the fans asked.
I was gonna say if that was Barkley, I would say I'll finish that around the time he finishes Deadly one
No,
or
it was me.
Bloodborne.
I just like to make it seem like a show and go, the fans were asking. Oh, yeah, we got Monday Night Raw. Shit, I got to put that on. Thanks, Alvin. I don't feel like signing in the Revs. I'll just watch Barclays for now. Oh, shit, I can't show it on that thing. Whoops. Uh,
So,
whoops.
if the channel, if the stream gets taken down, y'all know.
Wait, did I do the wrong thing? What's this? Running install. Grab a controller and kick back. What up, Bleed? Oh, thank you, Black Ice. Good to see you, brother. Shout out to Black Ice. Can't wait for the new Grand Theft, my brother.
No way the whole year for that. Comes out in 26. Probably come out the same time as that. Stores.
Ooh, Roxanne Perez is going against Raquel Rodriguez tonight. Oh, they brought back, what's her name? Dakota Sky's back after she got fired. Hello, Susanna. Thank you, sweetheart. Dakota Kai is back. She's not fired. She will be going against Pacquiao's girl, Ivy Nile. Coming into the ring right now. Wait a minute. What's this? In the Byron race car, AJ Styles will be going against Dirty Dom tonight. How does he have the belt? Oh, that's a different belt. Oh, that bitch is sick. That gold belt. Oh shit, I'd buy that if I had some money. Welcome to Charlotte tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We do have Power Rangers Rita's Rewind, and we are in Flair Country for Monday Night Raw. Michael Cole and Pat McAfee, the money is doing well. Netflix in the build. Shout out to Rico Corleone.
Yeah, I mean,
Obviously, they're corny, and they won't let us get the Green Ranger off jump.
Choose your ranger.
Triceratops!
Saber-tooth tiger. Pterodactyl.
Mastodon!
Yeah! The Black Ranger.
Good luck, Rangers.
Rico, is that you? Let's train.
How did they get so strong?
I know you good. Oh, bees, God. on, Black Eyes. We're in here. Super attack charges up. Use it wisely.
Mastodon!
Yeah! Nonsense. I have all the time in the world. Once I use this time portal to travel back to 1993, I will join forces with my younger, slightly less. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, there's no way we're letting that happen.
You shouldn't do that. Wait.
Deal with them while I conjure my chrono magic.
Oh, okay.
No!
How did they get so strong? Oh! I need some help over here!
I'm like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Get out, or y'all gonna stay in here with me? Did you hear that? Fuck these guys. You talking about you picking up Tiffany and be some old ass ninja? Like, who the fuck is you?
We can play this one,
Picking up-
Swig. You just gotta get it.
Did you hear that shit? This ain't no fucking Streets of Rage.
Let's go, Rangers. Zordon's got a mission for us.
Now, keep in mind, bruh. This game is only fucking 15 minutes long, man.
Not 15 minutes, Punch. Keep in mind, you haven't played it yet.
Right, but I'm just telling you, that's what they say.
Yeah,
Like
it should be like,
15.
maybe I'll probably beat it this week, yeah. I beat Contra in a week. There's only 8
Yeah.
stages.
That's what I'm saying. Good
I
luck,
don't know.
Rangers.
I just figured that game there would be it will be like just a sit through one time.
Pizza Mike. Morphin time.
Yeah, it says 2 to 3 hours.
Hip Hop Keto in the house!
Now, you said to complete the main story in Contra Operation Galaga, it takes 2 hours. It takes 2 hours.
Well, here. Go ahead and play it, Punch, and I want to see you beat it in 2 hours.
Now I'm only gonna do that on my Patreon though.
Go ahead. No, I'll watch. I'll pay. You put it on your Patreon. I'll pay for it. Yeah, I would love to see that. That game ain't no fucking hoe.
Remember when
Now,
I beat
Did I
Well,
play
I
it
beat
for,
that turtle.
let me see how many hours I actually had in that one. Now, sometimes I might have just had the game. It said I played it for 13 hours. But yeah, give it a try. If you beat it in 2 hours, you're the man. You're the gamer. But
The
it might
game
take you a little bit
master.
more than that.
yeah, if you beat it to that, you'll be the
Now,
game
do I
master.
see a scenario where people could beat it in 2-3 hours? Sure. If you didn't die on the bosses and you're able to just go through it without
are.
dying, sure. And I'm sure
Well,
there's
now-
people that have mastered that game and they do that. They beat it so many times. For me, that was a one and done for me.
Remember, I beat while y'all were playing one game. I beat what's that game called? Shredder's Revenge. And the same night it came out on Game Pass.
Yeah.
See? And it wasn't even that long. It was about, I was pissed off that the game wasn't that long.
He said, see, it was a little bit longer than 2 hours.
What? That Shredder's Revenge?
Yeah. Probably like 2-3
I
hours.
mean, yeah. Well, I'm saying that, but I beat it like in that same night when it first came out.
Oh, I believe
I
it.
was like,
You could probably beat Concert one day too, but dude, go. I bet you you should start playing it tonight then. See how far you get.
man, by the time I get home, it's gonna be like after 8.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it, I'll try it. Maybe you gotta put in that Konami code or some shit. Might be one of them kinds of games. Dun, 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 dun.
I need some help over here.
Hey, how do I use this special weapon?
What's it called?
Sorry, buddy.
What up, Billy?
Oh, how did they get so strong?
More Yamaha chromed up 1100. Boom. Cash money still a company man, bitch, I'm the boss. Alright, man, I'm gonna go home and I will be Contra Galaga tonight for my Patreon. And then I'll record it. And that way you can put it on your channel.
Yeah, all right, that's fair.
And I'll time it.
We will give you Gamer of the Month if you beat it tonight. Definitely Gamer of the Month. And we'll let you, and everybody that wins Gamer of the Month on my channel gets to pick an up-and-coming playthrough for me to play.
Nah, because you ain't gonna play it.
Yeah, well, I play every game you've ever told me to play. I'm not playing no
Not
bad
Mario
game.
Sunshine. Then what's the point? I don't want you to play no good game.
Bro, to be
Why don't
honest,
you
here's the
play a
problem.
bad
Here's the
game?
problem with Sunshine. I'd have to pay. I'd have to go
You
out of my
never
way.
played it. Oh, okay. Yeah. I
No,
thought you
the
had
problem with
it.
Sunshine is I'd have to go out of my way and spend 60 on that.
I thought you had it.
No, I don't. Never had it.
I
Never
could've
owned it.
sworn
If
you
I
said
would
you
have owned
bought
it, I would have played it.
The 3D All Stars. Damn, that's crazy. Well,
Mine didn't come with whatchamacallit.
I
That's
was
what I
I
said.
would ship mine.
If Mario, if that became like available on like a Game Pass of some sort, like a Nintendo, sure. But like
Nah,
my
that
thought
ain't
was
gonna
with that was I said that game doesn't look like I would like it enough to go out and spend $60 or whatever. I don't want to spend no 40, 50 on it, even if it's 40,
Oh.
50.
Shout out to Jesse now with a $4 tip. I made 48, so I'm good
I
now.
need some help over here.
I'm good for Nate. I don't need to come out here and do this shit tomorrow now. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if I was to pick a game, I damn sure ain't gonna want to pick no fun game. Ain't no point. I want to hear.
Yeah, but at least I pick games that
I
are
wanna hear,
possible
like-
to beat. I don't pick games that you can't
You
get
know,
through.
you can get through that game
What game?
if you was to play. Well, no, I'm just saying, like, if you had it, if you had the game. I'm saying the game is not glitchy to where it's like, like, man, I can't get past the part because I gotta go inside this star and,
Are you talking about Mario?
I was talking about Mario Sunshine, but I knew, like I said, I know you didn't have the game. I'm just saying, like, if I was to pick a game, like, if I was to pick a game,
Pick a game that's
Like
on
a
Steam or
hard-
XPass or like Game Pass
Yeah.
or something like that.
yeah, something that you ain't gotta buy, yeah.
Nintendo games, well, it's not buy. It's like Nintendo games never go on sale.
No,
I would buy certain Nintendo games. If you said Mario RPG, yeah, I'll play that one. That one I might buy.
Well, nah, I don't want that. That's stupid. I'm not gonna, like, hey man, well, you can buy this game right here now. If you got it, or if I have it and you haven't played it yet, then yeah, some shit like that, or vice versa. If one of us had it, or it was on Game Pass, you should try it out. Woo. And I was like, you know what? I would say Castlevania 3 on Super Nintendo. I have that in the Castlevania collection. Well,
Did
you
Dom
probably do too.
already lose the Intercontinental Belt? Where's the Intercontinental Belt at?
He been lost that. He lost that to Rhea, and Rhea gave it to AJ.
Wait, he had a match with Rhea Ripley?
No, someone gave me my star rating went down.
Yeah, because you give motherfuckers a 1-star rating. I've never rated a customer with a bad star rating.
I got one for not being polite. What?
Hey,
I forget.
meanwhile, Joe Pesci, 114 5-stars, 1 3-star, and 1 1-star.
I got a 2-star. Did I have a 2-star before? Not polite. Who was I not polite to? Suck my dick. I bet you it was that motherfucker I picked up from the airport. That other guy. He probably seen I gave him a 1-star.
A
so he gave
1-star.
me one back.
How dumb are you? If they could see your rating, you think I'm ever going to give somebody a 1-star?
No. Because you got to give them a rating before they give you one.
Oh, so you're fucked. I give every one of my riders a 5-star.
Yeah. Especially the ones that spill sunflower seeds in your car seat. Yeah.
You damn right. I
That-
gave him 6.
You gave that motherfucker a 5-star. Thank you. 5-star for spitting sunflower seeds in my car. Thank you.
My acceptance rating is back.
Hey, I was at
Go back.
495. Now I'm at 494 now. Suck my dick, man.
I'm at 495.
Oh, they're not
Maybe-
polite to.
Well, bro, you fucked up his 5-star rating. How do you think he felt when he looked at his shit like, what?
He wasn't polite. He gave me one bad. Fuck that.
Bunch of hoes gonna give a passenger a 1-star and then wonder why they 1-starred him. I would have been like, what?
I just
He
seen
said,
that
I've
shit.
been leaving Punch 1-star reviews since he kept falling asleep in the car. Well, he's not
I'll
driving
get my
tonight.
drive with him. Nah, I ain't doing no long drives tonight.
So wait a minute. Punch, where the fuck is the Intercontinental Belt?
I don't know, probably in the briefcase somewhere. Like your boy. Like your boy who has that belt in a briefcase. Oh, and I would like to say that Darby Allin has just
Made it to the
climbed
top
up
of the
fucking.
mountain.
So now he's gonna come back and beat your boy for the belt. He's gonna come back at double nothing to set up all in and boom.
It's go time.
And then that's where Darby Allin's gonna be the champion. For what? I don't know. Who knows?
I need some help over here. How did they get so strong? Joining the party. How did they get so strong?
Hello, Annalyn. Miss you, sweetheart.
Oh, there's that one. There's that one picture of
Thank you,
Nyla
beautiful.
Rose. Nyla Rose, tongue kissing Thunder Rosa.
Damn. Well, at least that's boy on girl.
I mean,
How did
yeah.
they get so strong?
But I'm just saying, like, bro can't make up his mind what he wants.
No, a lot of probably people that are like that, like both men and girls.
I need some help over here.
I would like to shout out Kevin Clark
How did
and
I
give
do
him a
that?
triple-double in the first game last.
It's the time.
It says WWE 2K25's first DLC update adds Pallbearer's Ghost
I
and
need
a
some help
playable
over here.
prime bottle.
How did
How
they
was
get
that?
so strong?
What the hell am I supposed to do? Why is it they keep blowing up?
Damn, somebody at fucking found AEW Fight Forever on PS5 for $3.
That's supposed to blow that. What is this shit, Barkley?
Did you buy that game or did Barkley buy that game?
Which one?
The game you're playing.
I bought the Power Rangers?
Yeah, okay, you bought it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought Barkley did.
No. I recommended it to him to play.
Did he? Oh, yeah, he finally beat that game.
What is this shit?
I need some help over here.
What is happening here? Dude, I'm about to lose my fucking brain.
How did they get so strong?
What am I missing here? I'm about to lose it, man. What is happening? What is going on here? What the fuck is this shit? Huh? What is this? What am I supposed to do? Fucking asshole, man! Fucking motherfucker! How does this guy die? Bitch! This game, what is happening?
How did they get so strong?
I'm about to lose it! What is that? Am I supposed to kill the guys first? Someone get Barkley in here! What is this? Why would a game do some retard shit like this?
I need some help over here.
Look, it's impossible!
I need some help over here.
Oh man, let me go get some ice real quick. But I can't believe that motherfucker gave me a 2-star. Fuck that
Ice!
motherfucker. That's some whole shit. And I know who gave it
I
to me.
am game! The Dakota Kai is back. She's not fired. That VG looks better than ever. Punch-a-hole was wrong. I'm calling it out tonight. Dakota Kai coming in with a little VG mixed with VJ.
Hey, man. Fix your face.
He said this game is too
Damn.
stressful. Nah. I'm back, Brad. I'm back. This is what we asked for. Must be 3 secrets or something in there I've missed. Or
Good luck, Rangers.
How did they get so strong?
what up, Billy?
Oh.
Well, he said that, Iceman, because it's the truth. We were talking about shit that prices were going up on. I think Reverend was talking about something, and then he brought that up. It's a true statement, though. Oh, shit.
How did they get so strong?
Bro, I have ice and
I need some help over here.
okay.
So I think I'm supposed to just beat these things up. Remember last
We'll
time
go.
I was losing my brain. Oh, I see.
I'm gonna have to show y'all how to beat that Gallagher. Cause
Now,
y'all be having y'all.
It said I
Well,
played it for 12 hours. You probably could take 2 hours off because there were times where I was streaming and I just had the game on and I wasn't playing it.
Or it was in the other room with Mermaid.
True.
I need some help over here. Mastodon!
Mastodon! Yeah, too bad you don't have this one too, Punch, because we could have played a co-op.
Yeah, I'm not much into the Power Rangers. Yeah. I really don't think they never really made a good game, like
Hip-hop Cheeto in
regular
the house!
game. Action game.
This game's not bad though. For what it's worth. It's good. It's just like Shredder's Revenge.
It's good. I was kind of pissed at that
I
game.
need some help over here!
It's too easy. Not easy, but like
This
it was
one will
easy,
probably
like,
be short,
It was.
but I'll have this one beat in a couple.
Oh,
days.
it's short. Well, I don't know because they said the same thing like Contra, and it took you a whole week to beat that 2 hour game. I'm gonna go home.
The guy who beats Contra in 2 hours literally is somebody who's had to have played the game a bunch of times.
Contra God.
Hip-hop Cheeto
I bet you
in the
what.
house!
I tell you, I can beat that whole tonight. I promise you that. Be home by 8:30. Give or take.
Yeah, you should be able to beat it tonight.
Yeah. I'm gonna show y'all how.
When I was playing it, I was
game-
only playing it probably 2 hours at a time. Like I didn't go no 4 hours
Okay.
straight. I played it 2 hours. I would probably turn on Rocket, and then I played it the next day. I was beating a stage a day because it was 8 stages. I'd play one stage, beat it, and then kind of be done.
Mm.
But maybe you'll have luck and beat it tonight. I don't understand where Dom's belt is. I don't get it. And I missed the end of the match to see who won it. Iceman goes, am I the only person who hated Power Rangers?
You just don't hate it. I just don't like the game.
I didn't really watch a lot of Power Rangers. I watched that first season they did until the Green Ranger, and then I was out.
I thought you said you started watching it when VR Troopers came out.
No. I stopped watching it when they got like too funny. There was a White Ranger, a fucking Green Ranger.
The White Ranger would have been something Newmont would have proved up. I can't believe it. You gave me that 1 star. Okay.
He probably said the same thing when you gave him one.
Fuck you.
Help over here!
And I didn't miss no turnpike either.
He said no turnpike. I missed the turnpike. There wasn't anyone in the car.
I thought you said that was the reason why they gave you a one.
No, that was when I think I'm not quite sure, but I think it was because I missed a split in the freeway, meaning you're supposed to go right, and I went left, and it cost us 10 minutes. It went from 4 minutes to 10 minutes.
Oh, how did they get so strong? I need some help over here. Join in the party. Woo! Join in the party.
Taste my steel!
I need some help over here. Yeah, like that. I need some help over here. I need some help over here. I need some help over here. Hip Hop Keto in the house. Keep up the pressure. I need some help over here.
Another stage clear. We're working in. Let's get the ginger ale going, and then I'll be going. Shout out to Restream Brat.
and he just wanted to say a few words to you.
Yo, Bam, it's Steve-O, and man, I feel like I owe you an apology, man. It's cost us our relationship. Now the only way I can speak with you is through intermediaries like this. I fucking love you. I miss you.
I have a video to play you.
Yeah.
Nice spot.
Wait a minute, Jey Uso.
It couldn't been.
Good luck, Rangers.
This next song goes out to those that can't smoke like your boy. Come join us tonight over on Punch Ho's Patreon.
Where I will be contra Gallagher later on tonight. Since Texas don't think I could do it. Hello, Charlie. I'm like, bro, it says right here you can beat that hoe in an hour. No, not no hour.
Tonight, Punch Ho is going to do what I couldn't and get Contra done quick.
Quicker than Brad in the sack. Quicker than Rev eating a 12-inch, a foot-long pastrami on rye. With extra meat, extra cheese.
Thank you, Crystal. Hello, sweetheart. Motever said this song is fruity like Punch Ho's Pebble. It's not meant to be like a great song, Brad, for the audience. It's a song that reminds me of something, and I like to play it.
Get out your head, Brad. Talking there, shit. Hey, Brad, I just picked up a bitch. She came in from Colorado, and she was asking me about Mexican food. I said, man, What's up with y'all motherfucking Colorado motherfuckers drinking or only eating Mexican food? Is
They fucking
that all
love
y'all
Mexican.
know? Well, well, I'm saying, well, Brad should like go out of his boundaries and get with a Mexican chick. And so he like
He's
Mexican food all the time. Well, you know, 'cause, he said he's only sleeps with white girls. So he has to get out of his element because obviously the white girls aren't working out. Unless he gets with the ones over there in North Carolina by Rev.
I fell in love with the feeling, didn't fall in love with you. It was a song I was singing, it wasn't meant for you.
I'm still pissed.
That I can't
He's
stay.
fucking that motherfucker, man. I wish I could punch him in his face. That goddamn guy. My mind when I was taking his bitch ass to that hotel, that cheap ass hotel I took his whole ass to, man.
Oh, he's
I
in
was like, in my
Elimination
mind,
Chamber already.
because they're trying to go head to head with All In or Double Nothing. They can't do it. Double Nothing is going to outdraw Elimination Chamber.
I fell in love with the feeling,
Oh, you don't think so?
and your funny faces.
You think
Beautiful.
Double Nothing is going to have more people in attendance than Elimination Chamber?
I'm sorry
I have no idea what's gonna happen.
I'm sorry.
Well, do you think your boy going to keep the title?
Moxley, no. That company can't be that blind. They know they gotta get that title off of that son of a bitch.
Well, the thing about that is, it's a week from the pay-per-view, and I think he's going to be in another trios match. So the belt won't be defended again because the belt doesn't mean shit. And they
Mount Timer
Again.
said, did you show her your green card?
Yep. Showed her all that shit. Brad should like go south of the border because the white people over there in Colorado making Mexican food, they didn't cut at you. All right, man. Hold on.
He said before or after you took her to drive her through the Del Taco drive-thru.
Del Taco's a ghetto. That's what Brad took Apple to. He took Apple to Del Taco. He was like, "You hungry, sweetie? I'm gonna buy you something to eat. Can you add extra cheese to our tacos, please? It's our anniversary."
Apple lost her job. I had to leave before she bankrupted me. The truth comes out. Yes, yes. Yeah, you can't be giving those girls all your money. I don't blame you. She lost her job. I had to get rid of her before she bankrupted me. Damn. So you guys had no real feelings then if you were able to just leave her at her low point. Or unless she was just using you the whole time. She's like, hey, I need another 50. But I was looking at those pictures you sent me and you look good. What up, Jaywalks? Let's do, stop in on the late night if you're awake. We'll do another video tonight. I'm gonna start collecting them and maybe putting them out when we do those little segments. I left my... Whoa! See, Brad, this is what I'm talking about. You need to come on and tell that story. I left my shit there too? Bye? Holy shit. Dude, that probably sounds like one hell of a story right there. I said, stop in on the late night if you're awake, Jaywalks. That's what I said. Do another one of those videos. We'll start collecting them. Maybe we can get...
you, bud.
Maybe our videos could get noticed in the fucking DSP vortex. Billy Sellers says, sound like me, Mountain Timer.
Yeah, Billy Sellers.
That's
and
comment
Brad
of the
got
night.
Ho ho ho.
Green Giant.
Well done,
They're
Billy.
Two birds of a feather flock together. Oh my God! Billy and Brad are two birds of the same feather.
Hey, remember when Brad told BC to change his avatar photo or his he goes, change your YouTube photo, it's boring. Yeah, I'm gonna play games for a couple hours, Jaywalks, but if you're awake, midnight time. We could turn that into the late night thing.
Go ahead, Jaywalks. You got my bless when you go over there. Jaywalks probably at Antonio's tonight.
The fuck is Antonio's?
It's like Fabio's, but way better. It's that place I was trying to tell him to go to, but he don't want to go over there. It's a nice little place. You could buy it by the slice and all that shit. But it's about to close, I think. It's almost 10 o'clock over there. So they about to close up shop. Did Brad really leave? He burnt off on you, pissed him off.
He didn't leave. No, he's talking about it to his girl. He said, I left my shit there too. Bye. He's not talking to me, brother. He's talking about his girl. What define leave your shit there? So you went there.
He left his beer cans there.
No, this would be very interesting to hear. I don't understand why somebody could lay something like that down in chat and not actually tell us what happened. So you went out there, you brought a bunch of shit, you decided you didn't want to be with her when you were out there, and you just like
He
left the
left
shit
his
there.
six-pack there and burnt
Brad
it.
goes, I'm gonna go real quick and go get a beer. You want something? She's like, yeah, can you get us Wendy's again? And he's like, yeah, I'm on my way. And he leaves his fucking wallet and all his weird shit there that he could just cancel when he leaves.
Hey, speaking of Wendy's, you should tell him your $3 Baconator story. Shit, this motherfucker was trying to get a 4 for 4 on the down low. Hell nah, bitch.
This was like 3 months ago. Okay, well, you should be happy with talking about it then. What happened? You were out there, you had your sleeping
He's
bag and
still in
shit.
love
She
with
pissed
that.
you off so much, you didn't know how to tell her you wanted to leave, so you're like, I'm going to go get Domino's, and you never came back?
Bruh, he's still in love with her, man. That's why.
He goes, she
He
was
won't
going to
admit it, but-
bankrupt me. That's why
He
he
won't
stopped
admit it, but
gambling.
he's still in love with her. Brad's still in love with that bitch.
She wasn't making the effort to come out here. Well, she didn't have a job, Brad. But you want her to fly on a carpet? And I caught her in some lies, so I'm like, bye. No shit. Any girl that lives out of state's gonna lie. You have to meet her like this. Ready? Oh, I'll practice this with you. So I'm looking at a girl that's out of state. Hi, my name's Mike. Hi, my name's Wendy. In my head, I'm going, well, if I ever get with this girl, she will lie. Remember that. Get what you want. Don't give her what she wants. End of story. I left some clothes. That's about it. Oh, I thought he said some dollars. Why did I think I saw the word dollars? I left some dollars. Like he put seven
he
singles
left
on
some
the
dollars
table.
on the nightstand.
He put $33 on the table and he said, here's for pizza and gas. I gotta leave.
Here's something for some Jets pizza.
I left you pizza money and a little bit for gas. Tell Wendy I said hello.
All right, appreciate it. We're gonna need some of that Jets pizza and my stick, brother. Yeah, fuck that one guy who gave me
Sorry, buddy. Another one down.
What up, BC?
Man, I like how yesterday LeBron took pictures with Kevin Clark, and then what Barkley neglected to mention was Angel Reese commented under, I guess it was LeBron's post of him taking a picture with Kevin Clark. And she put, yeah, but Jordan, they've never lost in the finals. So,
Hey, I warned you.
I guess she's trying to say that she's Jordan. Angel Reese is Jordan.
Sorry, buddy.
There's Roxanne Perez.
Kyrie Sane making an appearance tonight.
Sorry, buddy.
Playing 2 hours of Power Rangers and then we'll play some Rocket.
Oh shit. I don't wanna.
Hip hop keto.
All right, let's get some weed going. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Power Rangers playthrough. Highly requested. Obviously, we got Contra out of the way. Let's get Power Rangers integrated. We'll be done with this in a couple days. Next up, I think that we'll be looking at some rotation games, maybe see what can make the rotation, spend a couple days. Lords of the Fallen has been started. I haven't decided if that's just going to be something I tinker with offline or bring it to the big stage. That'll be determined soon. BC said I'm done with rocket tourneys. Why would you be done with tourneys?
Huh?
No, now's not the time to quit, BC. You gotta stop being like that.
That's some Cleveland Cavalier mentality right there. Some Cleveland Cavs shit. Quitting. BC on that Cleveland Cavalier mentality.
Hey, Jeff, let's get some weed rolled up real quick.
Shit. Oh. Alright, man. I'm gonna turn my PC on. My crack dealer's about to come by, so that'll give me a little energy until to stay up enough.
Why don't you get a shot of Kratom in, brother, and get ready?
Hell no. I ain't with that shit. That's that fatal shit. I ain't on that fatal shit tonight, man. I need some of that good shit, that good crack to keep me up a couple hours. So I could be up just enough, beat this game, so I could be the game master. Show y'all it ain't no thing. Says, see, man, this game here ain't shit. You just suck.
Yeah.
All right, we're back. We lost Funcho already? Yeah. What's going on? Turn your shit up.
It is up.
Oh, okay.
You must have my shit down on your side. That shit's always on my side. So it's installing right now.
fuck? I'm gonna do that whole stupid ass, jiggy ass board again? What the fuck is this shit? What was with that? Was I hitting the right thing? Get that son of a bitch Barkley out of mothballs. What up, Kyle? Get your education in, brother. Get your education in, kid. What'd you say? Turn this game down. What'd you say, brother? Punch, you awake?
Yeah. Me, I'm awake. You didn't hear me talking?
Yeah, okay.
You must not be awake.
Hey, I warned you. How the kick some butt?
It's almost downloading.
It's a missile, you slut!
Hip Hakito.
All right, let's talk about boss battles here. We've been in the mix before. Pizza Mike has told us this. We have to get in and get out. We're not your typical runarounds. We are the elite gamers. And I want my rug laid down, red velvet, as I walk on it. And you look up at the man and you say, "Gamer, how are you?" And I say back to you, "I'm doing good." Let's get it, Pizza Mike. It's time.
All right, man. I'm about to start this hokey game.
It says Punch is playing up. Are you going to share your screen? I thought this
Yeah.
was Patreon.
Yeah, hold on.
We've had some rumors that Ninja games are in the horizon.
And his name is John C.
Welcome back, Adventure. What?
Get the Rambo in me. Who'd you pick? You picked the Rambo guy or the Arnold Schwarzenegger?
I did both. You'll be able to switch your players after every board.
Oh.
And his name is John C.
Welcome to Contra Punch. 8 stages.
What?
I said, welcome to Contra. 8 stages.
This ain't no fun.
Either way, you'll like the game. About to
I like
face
Contra
his boss after I smoke this joint. The J gets me there. Yeah, the story really ain't shit.
Hell of a Friday.
You could double jump too. If you jump twice, you double jump. There's Punch getting Contra in, baby. Jay Walk said he just downloaded the forklift simulator. I'm playing as Reverend.
Ho ho ho.
Green Giant.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Yes. That was great.
Ho ho ho.
Green Giant.
That game with this hokey ass gun again.
No, switch. Switch between guns, bro. Hit your top button. You can switch.
Which
yeah, there you
one?
go. You just switch to your machine gun. Switch to your machine gun. The RB. Hit RB. Yeah, look, you just switched. Now you're on machine gun. So when you pick up another weapon, that's how you do it. Now look, there's a button also you hold, and you could blow that gun up and it'll do something sometimes. I rarely did it, but you could blow your guns up.
What the hell is he gonna do? Is he gonna fucking shoot?
I forget. I don't know what he's doing here. I don't think he helps you much. Hello, Minavera. Good morning. All right, let's see if we can beat this boss. Ah.
Okay, we got this. Sorry, buddy.
Is this really this hard? Destroy the power generator. What the fuck? What am I missing here? Oh, it's saying go. Oh, now I get it. Oh shit, Punch! Welcome to Contra, kid. Now, Perk Shop, go to Perk Shop, Punch, so you know what it is. Perk Shop, you'll earn credits every time you go through things. You'll gain more and more, and those are special things that you could take into the board. If you click over, you'll see what they say. Like, there's some that say you'll start with, like, a dash. There's some that'll say you'll start with an extra life. But you got to get enough credits.
Time?
Huh?
Oh, shit. Is that only one time or is that unlimited?
No, it's unlimited after you buy it once. But you only get to pick 2 per board. So as you buy them, you'll only be able to use 2, but they help out.
What? I gotta start all over?
No, what happened?
I don't know. What kind of hokey shit is this, man?
What are you talking about? Did you beat the first board?
See? I thought I did.
You must have not beat the first board. If you didn't beat the first board and you go through all your continues, you start back at the beginning, bro. You're not gonna. You think this game is some fucking walkthrough, bro? Yeah, you got to go through this whole board, yeah, and beat the boss. You'll get better at it. Why do you think it took me 12 hours? That's what I said. This ain't no 2-hour game. The guy that beat this game in 2 hours probably played it for 100 hours before he beat it for 2. 2 hours is if you are a skilled veteran, know what you're doing, know where you're going. You're going to beat a couple boards tonight, and you're going to be like, yeah, I'm good for tonight. I'll beat it, but I'm good for tonight. That's how I was. I was getting drained. I'd beat like a couple boards and take a break. I was getting kind of... It's not an easy game, but it's definitely fair because I was getting better at some of the boards that I thought was hard. Remember a couple times you didn't hear me flipping out? I was like, fuck this game. Right now I'm on a boss battle, though. Shout out to Mini Vera for the big raid. On the blood game out there. Let's get these numbers up. We talked about this, Iceman. Yeah, there's now, Punch, there is halfway points. So, oh, yeah. I'll tell you why you had to start over. You went to the perk shop. That's right. If you go to the perk shop, you won't start at the halfway point. So every board does have a halfway point that if you die, you will start there. But if you go to the perk shop, you will start at the beginning. That's right. That's my fault, Punch. I just remembered that now.
You asshole, you told me to go to the damn perk shop.
It's all right. We won't punish you for it. If you beat it in 3 hours, I'll take off 45 minutes. Yeah, there is a halfway point. I'm like, did he beat the boss? If he didn't beat the boss, the board's not over. But there's a halfway point of every board, and you'll always start there, even if you lose all your lives. I believe. Yeah, see, that's how you blow up your gun. You just got to make sure you can get another one. Now, that one's the best one to blow up, in my opinion. The other ones aren't as cool when you blow them up. It seems like they don't do shit. That one at least does shit. But that's always the gun I want. So I don't usually like... I like that one, too. That one's sweet.
ain't over yet.
It's morphin' time! Oh, Punch, if you hit, you could dash too. You know how to dash, right? If you jump and you hit the Y button or something, or what is it? Y? There you go. You could dash.
that.
Yeah. Oh, it's a good quality to have, that dash. Look, it's kind of like the original Contra on this. Remember that?
Yeah, but I remember after you beat this shit, that was all there was. Oh shit.
What up, Talver? Welcome to Blood Game.
I'm back. And I got both of my weapons upgraded.
And you got 200 credits. That's to spend at the perk shop. Added to the ones you already have.
You hear what I said? I was like, fuck you. They ain't playing. I ain't going in that motherfucker. Not right now. Fuck that perk shot. That perk shot ain't nothing but trouble. Well, no, now since I beat the level, I quite go there now.
Fuck. How am I not hitting? Fuck you, asshole.
Have better luck with this motherfucker Rambo. What about my weapons? Do I keep my weapons? Okay. That'll never bite me. Come on, motherfucking.
What am I missing? What the fuck am I missing?
Man, I'm gonna hear my OP, man.
What?
Guns OP.
Yeah, no, it's nice. times do I gotta hit him? What is happening? What am I missing? Can't hit the fire? Barkley, what am I missing on this fucking idiot, man?
Lord on cell phone.
Wait, one?
Barkley's gonna help you. He already the trophy. You got all the trophies, didn't you, Barkley?
Oh,
I'm like missing a button or something. It wants me to use a power punch and my. How do you do it?
before you scream up here.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta just keep pushing the same button. Oh no, you
What do
push
you
the
mean?
opposite button. I think you push like X and B to swing both fists. Yeah, this is one of those. This is one of those hokey fights right here.
What the fuck is this shit? I'm saying I don't know what button they want me to hit. I've been here for an hour. Punching monsters charges up. What? Like, what do they want me to do? Am I not hitting the button?
You gotta hit him with both fists, not just one fist. The more you hit him, the more the meter on that sword at the top of your screen is gonna fill up.
Fuck this silly ass game, man. I'm serious. I've been on this dude for like an hour and a half.
Wow.
Well, not an hour and a half, like 5 minutes, but I'm saying, what am I missing? What button you want me to hit?
You have to hit him with both fists, but walk towards him.
I've been hitting him for both fists for about 20 minutes right now. It showed my thing all charged up.
There you go. What you just did right there, that combo, you need more of that.
But I'm saying, they want me to do that all night, or?
Just until that sword's full, and then you're gonna use your sword on him to kill him. There you go.
Fucking get up there! Oh my god, this game's fucked. Run!
Oh. If you think this stage is hokey, wait till you see some other stuff.
Run! How does he keep? Can my motherfucker run? Dude.
This is the boss?
Fuck this, man. This slut ass shit. I can't believe they would put Pull out that damn power sword, you slut. I've always been him. Oh, it doesn't even show you slice him with the sword? How
Nah.
cornballish. All right, well, that was kind of riveting. Well, either way, I do like the other parts of the game.
The
I
music's
don't know
great.
what that was.
The music's great. The visuals are great.
Hey, look where we're at. We're at the restaurant. For some reason, they're not playing that song.
You gotta go walk up to the two clowns and,
Oh,
and yeah.
yeah, now they are.
Bam, 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 bam. Dude.
And it just saves automatically.
Yeah. And you can play as the other rangers there. Just walk up to the ranger that you want to switch to.
I'm good. I'm sticking with the black or green ranger. Black Yoshi, black ranger,
Black Shy Guy.
black shy guy.
Got it. Another
Fox
one
got
down
to
the
another one
drain.
finally. He's 2 stages
Another
in.
one bites the dust.
What, you playing Doom or something?
So he's playing the game I played last week.
Hey, I'm trying to get 4 in an hour.
I'll be right back, boys.
Yeah, you're right. This storyline.
Hell yeah. You could have probably went to the perk store and got a perk.
Fuck you.
Oh, you do have one if you started with the fire gun.
No. I fucked up a long time ago. So wait, you saying I could quit here and go to the perk store?
Yep.
And
Oh, yeah.
if I have
It
to
keep-
start all over again, I'm gonna uninstall this dude.
All right, you're not gonna have to uninstall it. It'll show you your story.
I ain't got enough. Oh, I got this.
How the hell did we get out of here? I'm on stage 4 on Power Rangers. And I'm gonna play a little bit of Rocket. Take a break from Rangers. Yeah, go ahead and do whatever you got to do, Jaywalks. Wouldn't be until later. Pesh, got to pick up a domestic charge pretty soon. What the fuck does that mean?
Domestic violence or giggle pick.
Can't always get what you want. Can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, you'll get shit that you need. Wait a minute, they want to. Oh, there's an update available for Xbox. Let me update my shit real quick. Blood up. You can't always get what you want. Have a good night, Billy. See you in a couple hours.
Later, fuckface.
No, I was gonna be stage complete.
No. If you die on the next boss, you'll start back there instead of redoing the board. That's your halfway point. What up, Schmidt? Schmidt said Billy and Jake Hudson would do some great shows.
Hey, remember the other night when Schmidt said something about like used the Jake line on Rome and then Rome went totally like full bowling on him?
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell?
Oh, yeah.
You still ain't heard back from him, man?
Yeah, I heard back from him. He didn't even say anything. Unless those are the, I don't know. He sent me some like weird links to something. He goes, check this out.
Hear back from who? What are we talking about?
Oh, Rome.
Oh.
Because I guess he blocked Schmidt.
What?
Yeah.
So all you gotta do to get blocked by Rome is tell him that he's typically enjoyed in the PWO community. That means that you're telling me
whenever he took that the wrong way, that's what I said. I even tried to explain to him what it meant.
bro, he went full retard on that. I was like, what is this guy on about? He was like, nah, it means like you allow me to be here. Like, what?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
But he actually got mad at somebody else commenting. That's what Schmidt just said.
Oh, it wasn't even Schmidt?
No, what happened was Schmidt said a couple comments that got him a little bit upset. I mean, let's not act like he didn't say nothing, Schmidt. He did say the typically enjoyed comment. I guess
Well,
he
what's
just
wrong
thought
with
that
that?
meant something different. I don't know why he thought it meant something different. But he was not around for the Jake comment. So me trying to explain to him the Jake thing probably had no relevance.
All you have to do is say it's something that Jake Hudson used to say and then move on. Like
I
what?
kind of did. It didn't it didn't work out.
Yeah. I get it.
I don't think he's that upset because he would have probably said something unless those links were like him, like someone getting their ass beat or something.
Well, he blocked Schmidt, so he was definitely bothered enough to block him. Grown ass man.
Yeah, I was surprised about the blocking. I was like, huh? You guys live 10 minutes from each other.
It's good.
Welcome to Hoagieville Punch. Wow. On Epic Store, Grand Theft Auto for sale for $15. Hasn't it been $15 for years? Let's see how much Red Dead is. Red Dead's 15. It says my rewards are $7.80. Is there a $7 game somewhere?
Unlikely.
Since Ghost of Tsushima is coming out with a part 2 this year coming out for the PlayStation, we will probably in time go back and visit the original one since I never played that one on stream. There has been a few ramp up talks of God of War, the second one, Ragnarok. We have our eye on it. We'll continue to do our thing.
Hey, Schmidt timed out Mountain Timer.
What did he do?
Mountain Timer said Schmidt is a traitor. Go stick your hand in Fatal's grease tray. And Schmidt timed him out for 10 seconds.
Thank you, Ann.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Yeah, 10 seconds.
All right, Brad, you don't need to you got to say the traitor comment enough last week. Let's not overdo it.
You got to say it enough last week.
Pika. Barkley never played The Last of Us Part 1, I don't think.
No, I did not. I did not.
Last of Us Part 2 is the one that'll make you want to put a bullet in your head. Stellar Blade, still 60, and Phil said that was a bad game. Phil, you could get Outlaws for $15, DSP. That was a bad game. Stellar Blade, still 60, fucking all this time later. And I own a copy, thank God.
It's funny to think about how one of Phil's most famous promos was the Gotham Knights promo, and that game is a complete piece of shit. As it stands, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play Gotham Knights on Friday.
Yeah.
I mean, I never played Gotham Knights either, but I watched you and Punch and Rev try to play.
Fuck that game.
Welcome to Contra Punch.
No, it wasn't that. I lost all my good weapons, and then that was it. I was doing good. What?
If you want to get your weapons back, you got to push Control Alt Delete and your power button at the same time.
The Contra code, what was the Contra code again? Unlimited what? Lives?
Uh-huh.
Is Metal Slug considered?
You should try to put in the old Contra code and see if maybe they did something like that. Like, let's see if people still put it in and then it gives you something. It's made by Konami.
Is Metal Slug like a Contra game?
No, it's more of like an arcade.
It's arcadey.
No, it really is. Plug
No,
it
I
up.
know. I mean, no, I mean, I played the Metal Slug machines at the laundromats growing up.
Yeah, it's like I would say it's like Contra. Was Contra at the arcades? Maybe it was.
Yeah, it was an arcade game.
If it was Konami, it was probably an arcade game, yeah.
There's probably guys that have done this game with no hit runs, probably. BC said the Punjabi code.
No, but you know, honestly, I had fucking problems with this level, even back then.
I hear you, Jaywalks. I think. Pesci, we need to do a Major League watch-along show this summer. Hello, Nicole. I love you. Thank you, sweetheart. Contra was arcades and then NES, says Schmidt, the Google machine. Give me Vaughn, says BC. Thank you, Nicole. I love you. You mean Rick Vaughn? Those keeping notes. Punch-Out's doing pretty good on Contra so far. He is at the part of the game where I thought it was getting, this game was starting to get real on this board.
No, it wasn't that. I'm trying to tell you. What's that? What's the difference between continuing and retry stage? The whole stage?
Thank you, Nicole. I think Pizza Mike's in the lobby too, BC. We're gonna play some trios. We got pizza out there. Let's get in. Let me get something twisted since we got a great night tonight. Punch is playing Contra on Patreon. www.contra/Patreon.us.com/Giggle Pickles Mermaid is King. This guy is so intimidating, he threw at his own kid at a father-son game. What is that? What that is? That from fucking whatchamacallit? He threw at his kid at a father-son game. Can you imagine that? Let me roll up real quick and we'll start playing. This next song goes out to Brad, the Mountain Timer. So be it. We're running on 3 in the morning on air. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a long day of driving tomorrow, so make sure you say one for the say ones and smoke one for the no ones. Oh, Bob Euchre said that? This guy's so intimidating, he threw at his own kid at a father-son game. Thank you, Ann. Love you, sweetheart. I had somebody block me that lives 9,000 miles away. It happens. I probably did too. Not every fortune cooker, not every fortune cookie has that winning, what do they call the thing? Fortune.
I wish it would. I would like to meet a fortune cooker.
Ladies and gentlemen, next up, let's get Running of the Night a run. FM 84 topic. Enjoy your ride home if you're on the road.
To the edge of time we could go.
on putting this GoPuff order in. I already got this cone already rolled up. Party time, folks. I got this guy that I was doing Uber with earlier that I gave a ride to, and he was an older guy, and I kept fucking with him. I kept going, it's party time. Every time I'd make a left turn, I'd go, it's party time. And he'd be like, what? I'd be like, yeah. I was like, I'm getting excited for the day. And he'd be like, oh. And I just kept saying, it's party time. And he was like an older guy, so I don't think he knew what the fuck was going on. And then when I would turn on it, when I would turn on the street, I'd say it's party time, and I'd say, man, a lot of good times on this street. And then I would turn on as soon as we turned on the next street, I go, oh yeah, it's party time. I go, a lot of blood lost on this street. Before you know it, the guy just started laughing.
Oh.
Pesci, you have Battlefield Hardline. I think we nibbled with the Battlefields, and I think one of them was running shitty on the PC, and I fucking had a conniption or something, and I don't know what happened. Battlefield month ended. GoPuff orders in, Pizza Mike. We're almost twisted up.
I've been asleep in the driver's seat. I've been lost in my head for weeks, trying to find what it is I need. Too goddamn tired to sleep. And then there are other times I'm so aware that I lose my mind and never feel I could get enough. So high that I can't stand up.
All right, we're going in. Whoops.
All right, man. I ain't even gonna fuck around no more, man. It pissed me off. Well, my thing is, you can't get no fucking help.
No, you
What
can't.
kinda
I
hokey
told
shit
you,
is
bro.
this?
Yeah.
Ain't get no fucking health, and there's no power ups or none. Like, what kind of Cleveland shit is this, man?
Told you, bro. Eventually, you're going to have to learn little tricks to get save enough life to get to that final boss. All I can say is I beat it. It's beatable.
Hey, man.
And
I'm
I'm proud of it.
Here.
I'm proud of beating that game. That's a nice little notch to have. All right, GoPuff order is in. Let's try to regroup. Let's try to get our nutrition right this week. We lost a lot of good men, but we're doing good. We're playing against a team called Mountain Oysters. I was gonna put it in either way. They knew it. I had a good angle on it. miss it.
bed till I at least get that right.
He said, I'm not going to bed until I at least beat that level. Told you.
No, it ain't that. It's like right now, motherfuckers like now they want to take me. I'm like, bro, you know the game, man.
You'll get better at it, though.
No, I'm good. What you saying? You saying, man, I'm about to go to bed. I gotta get up at 2, 7.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I get it. You gotta be up early.
Not me. Well, I do that. Cause you got homegirl, she started a job. She's like a technician of environmental quality. Here's my thing though in this game. Why the fuck do I, like right now, I got, that's upgraded. But as soon as I upgrade this,
Go to the lobby
goes
real
to-
quick, BC. I gotta let the dog out. What are you saying, Punch?
you see how the H is upgraded?
Yes.
But as soon as I upgrade this, it goes away. That's my only.
I don't think it goes away. You could switch between the two guns
yeah.
then.
No shit, but what I'm saying is,
Look, there's also perks you could unlock that you could get hit and you won't lose your upgrade. You'll have a level 2 weapon even when you get hit. That's the perk that I ran with. So I always had a level 2 weapon eventually. Let me let my dog out real quick. You want out, Days? Come on. No, this board, Punch, for real. This board I had to do a couple times. I remember this one.
no,
This is early, too. I remember this one. Eventually, if you start slowing down a little bit, you'll get there and you'll keep all your health. You just got to kind of learn when to jump certain spots, when to grab the weapon, when to skip
'cause-
enemies. And then some parts of the boss, you got to kind of just be alert. Like, you can't take shots like that shot you just took.
oh shit.
Double jump and dash in the air. You got to jump and dash in the air there. Start using your dash. You're just running off the hill and shit. Dude.
Well, I mean, yeah, man.
Oh, this
I
is
gave
some
up
this
on
is
him.
some good Patreon content.
I blame you because you fucked me up. When you told me to go check my purse and it made me restart the level.
Oh, what? And the first level?
Yep.
That didn't do shit. You were going to get stuck on this board. I got stuck on this board. I did it a few times. This is where I took my first break. I beat this, and I was like, all right, I'm good. Then I beat the next one, and I was like, I took another break. You'll get it, though. gentlemen, welcome back to Rocket League. Me BC and Pizza Mike. No, Punch did not say he had a purse. Damn, isn't that nuts? I'm almost through the whole battle pass on Rocket League. But it keeps going, though. It doesn't stop. This was a hokey battle pass for Rims. Gonzo says, laughing my ass off, which one of y'all doesn't know how to spell private? I don't get it.
Don't know how to spell what?
He said, which one of y'all doesn't know how to spell private? Mount Timer says, these motherfuckers aren't winning any spelling bees. Trust me.
Son of Brad.
Oh, Barkley, if you want to join us tonight, me and Jay Walks might do another detractor video.
Nice.
I'm sending Pesci a speak and spell for Christmas. What the hell is that? Pizza Mike says Billy does spell fatal as fetal, to be fair. I appreciate you being fair, Mike. All right, we're jumping in. Yeah, pretty much, BC. What the hell is that? I'm getting... Oh, somebody made a fake mermaid account on Facebook. Is that what I'm seeing, Gonzo? I always say mermaid fell off when she changed her name from mermaid to whatever else she changed. Okay. Yeah, that is funny.
Got it. I told you, bitch.
Good job, Punch.
4 down, 4 more to go. $36 minutes. Is that the whole stage, or is that the whole time I've been on? The whole
I
time I've
have
been
no
playing.
idea. You'd have to go by your Steam minute. Yeah, it was harder for me to know how many minutes I actually played it because there was times I just kept the game on and I was talking to stream.
Oh, okay. So you can pick her now, Ariana.
Yeah. And look, you can pick a perk. You see where it says select your perks? I never was the girl. I haven't seen Reverend in a couple days, it feels like. Yeah, this board ain't no hole right here. What the fuck?
Oh, shit. Oh, that fucking sucks. I only get 2. No wonder. If you pick her, you only get 2 lives. I mean, 2 hit points. I know, hokey ass shit is that, man.
Really?
That's just some Cleveland shit right there.
Must have some kind of secret power. Oh, she can slide? Yeah, the other guys can't do that. Does she have the dash too? Slide and a dash?
How do you fly? Oh, you mean in the air? Well, I mean, I thought they could do that too. Shit. We're going back to Rambo after this.
BC said grit. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, Megan. Thank you, Roni. Verona.
I thought you said it was like a halfway point around this shit.
There is on some boards.
Some board.
This one you're on right now, this board was no hope, bro. That's why when you were like, yeah, it says you should beat the game in 2 hours. I was laughing at that. I was like, okay. You might be able to beat it in like 2 days if you kind of go at it. 4 today, 4 tomorrow. But I kind of stretched it out. There was also a couple of days last week I didn't play it. I didn't play it every day. There's gotta be some reason she only has 2 health bars.
I got my man back. I got my man back, so.
There's gotta be a reason she only has 2 health bars.
I don't know. I figured you
This is your halfway point. You beat this, that's your new halfway point. But it's not the level boss. That's the mini boss. Most levels have a mini boss, and that's your halfway point. It might be 9. It's either 8 or 9 stages. Your
I did it. Halfway point, dude.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do some dashing on this part, bro. Those things keep coming. You can't
Hey,
stand
Pesci,
still. You gotta keep going, Punch. You gotta jump, double jump, and dash over, and just shoot those things when you can, because they don't stop.
Hey, Pesci, I'm gonna be back in like 20, 25 minutes tops, okay?
All right.
If you're gonna do that detractor stuff. Wait for me.
Yeah. It
All right, I'll be
probably wouldn't be until after we're done playing Rocket, but yeah. I
Okay,
told Jay
cool.
Walks to come in around midnight,
Okay, cool.
so
I'll be
9
right back.
o'clock your time.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be back before then.
All right.
You know what the fucked up part is though? If I want to go back to one of those other guys, I gotta fucking start the stage all over again.
Yes.
True.
I never was the girl one time. Thank you, ladies. I remember this. One thing I remember about this board is I eventually got to the point where I got to the final boss with all my lives. I got pretty good at this board eventually. Yeah, like I remember this part, you go down twice, boom, boom, yep. Ah! Hello, RA. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you for coming in and missed you. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. All right, we're going in, Pizza Mike. Thank you, sweetheart. Love you always. Thank you. Thank you, RA. We're going up. Ball in. Thank you, RA. Have a great day. This is when you switch your character, bro.
Can't do that.
Fuck that. I'm not trying. You're gonna try to beat that board with that girl with 2 bars of health? Hell no. Not on this board. Hell no. Thank you, sweetie. Pull up. Oh. You gotta give him, that was a nice shot. It was a nice shot. I don't know why that girl only has 2 bars of health. Cure! You got a dash. Oh yeah, she does the slide. Okay. So you might need the dude for that part, Punch, because he could dash. And you want to dash over on some of that shit to go through it quick. Yeah, fuck using that bitch. You ain't gonna be able to do it with her.
I mean, I gotta start this level over again, though.
No, you gotta start the level over. Yeah, pick,
I know, that's what I'm saying.
get rid of her. There you go. You need your bro. You'll get right back to that first guy easy as fuck. The halfway point. You'll get there quick as fuck. And now you can dash again. And I ain't talking DoorDash.
I don't know if I keep getting 1 stars like that earlier, I might have to be there.
Yeah, bro. Well, if it's the guy you gave a 1-star to, then it's because you gave him a 1-star. That's why I give all those motherfuckers 5 stars, even if they got bird seed hanging out of their mouth.
Yeah.
He said, hell no. The fuck? Uber doesn't care what those motherfuckers do. Hey, we're playing good enough, man. We're winning. Screw the attorney. What are you talking about, BC? I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. It's about those banners. There you go. You got your halfway point. This is where you can use your dashing.
Rico!
Oh shit, didn't I order fucking GoPuff?
Yeah, before I left, you did.
My bad, BC. I had to check my order. Say thanks with an additional tip. Nah, my first tip was enough, slut.
Who'd you send a tip to? Bill?
No, the Goat Puff.
Oh. I don't
Is
tip
it-
those motherfuckers shit.
That's pretty fucking.
I'm kidding. Jesus Christ.
Some of the boards might seem impossible at first punch. You just gotta stick with it.
I figure out the time. Hey, kid with no fucking weapons. One fucking shot.
Yeah, that's the problem. Eventually you'll get to that boss with some help. It took me a couple times. It's just one game, BC. I had a bad game. All right, that's one. That's two, baby. Let's go. Let's go, hey. Get that shit off your lip and think rhythm. It's going in. It's going in. I called it. Hey. Hey. We just showed these guys we belong on this court with them. We just showed them who the hell we are. Oh. Go to the lobby. My delivery's here. Shit.
What's up, gentlemen?
What up, boss man?
What up?
Well, then I gotta get this delivery.
I was. Only worked for an hour, man. It was slow. What's going on? Nobody was ordering. Only made $34 punch.
Yeah, I made 48 for today.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. It was weird because where I deliver, it's usually like the road's packed with cars. There was nobody out, nobody just ordering. What's going on? $34 for an hour. Paid for my gas for the week. Not bad.
Dang. What? So when you go to the fucking perk shop mid game, that shit starts you all the way over?
Yeah.
Fuck this game.
You didn't know that?
Nope.
Even boss man with that punch.
No, I'm about to uninstall this game.
He said how to.
Well, how's Uber going?
Doing good. I made 730 last week.
Good.
He said I'm about to uninstall this game.
Yeah, I already uninstalled it.
You doing good, Pesci, on Uber?
You uninstalled it?
Nah. I'll just fucking.
Hold on 1 second, boss man. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. I thought about checking with them. I know you can like use their cars, but I don't know how much they charge you for the day.
Use the Uber cars?
Yeah, like they have a fleet of cars you can.
They rent you rent them per week, boss man. It's like $350 to $400 per week, depending on the class of car you get.
And you'd have to.
In other words, you got to grind just to break.
If you're a full-time Uber driver, think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe if you go down by the airport, hang out down there.
You better ask Pesci. That shit don't. Tell him, Pesci.
Oh, the
That shit
airport
don't
doesn't work.
We try to do it.
When I used to do Uber, that's all I did was airport rides. But we got 3 airports in the Bay Area, so
Yeah, but
Oakland, San Francisco, San Jose. So like,
was doing that too, and they kept sending him out of
I'm
the
back.
airport. Hey, Pesci, tell him about. He says, Bossman said that if he does Uber, he's just gonna hang out at the airport.
no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I used to do. I did that for.
I mean,
But
I
did
don't.
it.
That's what he was gonna do.
I
Well,
don't
Cleveland
know.
Cleveland Airport's probably just not got the type of traffic that we have in the Bay Area.
No, you
Like I
probably
said-
do, but I'm saying here's the point. What Punch is trying to say is, when you drive an airport ride, you could be taking someone like 20 minutes from the airport. Then
Right,
you got to
and then
drive 20 minutes
Get
back.
yourself back. Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
ride
so you
back.
don't want to waste that. Or at least I
The way
don't.
I saw it was I just preferred the controlled environment. I was like, I'll eat the money for the drive back. I don't care.
Yeah. Well, that's what I heard.
But
Fatal
again,
the other day.
for example, in the Bay Area, if I pick someone up in San Jose and they go like north, then I drop them off. I don't have to go back to San Jose. I can go to SFO. Or if I pick someone up at SFO and they go to the East Bay, I don't have to go back to SFO. I can just go to Oakland International. You know,
Picking up one person from SFO and going to San Jose Airport.
a lot of that. There's more international flights at SFO than there is at San Jose.
No shit. I said, imagine going from one to the other, taking one to the other.
Oh. Oh, from one airport to the other. My flight
like
got switched. I
JFK
came to the wrong
JFK.
airport.
Or some shit, like you went to JFK and then you want to go to LaGuardia.
LaGuardia. Those are
Guadalajara.
those aren't even the same state.
You could probably just do airport.
Oh no,
rides if you want
Teterborough's
to.
in
I
New
don't.
Jersey.
I don't know how
LaGuardia's in
long.
New York.
The best ride I got the other day was when I let somebody out and then the other person was in the same parking lot.
That's funny.
That was the first time that happened.
You said what?
I dropped somebody off and the next rider was in the same parking lot.
Oh yeah, that happened. And that happened last week. I had this.
It was at a
couple,
car
picked
rental
them
spot.
up, took them to the hotel, and while we were waiting, while I was slowing down, this old lady was starting like to open the fucking door. Here's my thing. I liked how it was Baylor graduation, and I was like, fuck. So I picked these 2 females up, and we were just driving for like 10 minutes. They're like, "You Joe, right?" And I'm like, I said, "Yeah," but I said, "Yeah," and then I said, "It's a little too late to ask that now." You know what I'm saying? I mean, you're already in the car. I mean, if I was a killer, it would have been too late.
Sean Smith said JFK and IGA both in different parts of Queens.
Right.
Yeah, LaGuardia. I was thinking Teterboro. That's Jersey.
Oh,
I mean, New York too.
I don't think you could take a train to one to the other. From the LaGuardia, JFK. You gotta go to Homer Beach, bitch. That's where everybody goes. As soon as you get off of JFK, everybody takes the train to Homer Beach. And don't say I'm lying. To my musical, huh?
Shaka the heart. You'll give love a bad name.
Hello. Q. you guys?
It's already a Caitlyn Clark statue.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
And so, it said in the second season there's already a fucking Caitlyn Clark statue. There's already gonna be a Caitlyn Clark statue. Shout out to her. Little triple dude.
Thank you, Sir Joseph. J-Dog, magaling shoutout. Robbie.
Dubs. Oh man, you too bad. with this.
BC, are you playing in this tourney?
Playing this tourney or not, you piece of shit. You lost the last two, but that's okay though. Get your head at your ass.
Oh, BC left?
Yeah. Kept getting blown out. Yeah, kept getting booty blown out. He got tired of fucking his ranking going down.
Well, it shows him still on my thing. We're going to have to
Yeah,
figure
get
this
him
out.
back.
Pizza Mike and back out or come back in or something. Back out and invite me. And then I'll get Jay Walks after the fucking...
Woman attacked carpet at McDonald's. Well, 4 down and 6 to go. 10 inmates.
Can't join a party already, and it won't let me. Here, Pizza Mike, I'm going to drop out and come back in.
They're saying that your boy Sleepy Joe, he has prostate cancer, but
Our
if I
thoughts and
recall
prayers are with his
correctly-
family.
Good.
The thing about that is he announced that he had cancer like what 6 years ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. And no one batted an eye. Now it's like, oh my God, it's aggressive. They're trying to get rid of bro. If he's not already fucking gone. Oh, I got your boy back in the item shop, Pesci. The Master Chief Collection.
Damn, did you really uninstall Contra?
I told you. It was too hokey. No, I didn't, bro. I never said I did. I was just fucking with you. I still have it. I was just.
I was about to
hooping
say,
tonight.
too Hoagie, that motherfucker said he was beating that game tonight.
I was.
I'm not
but
going to. I'm not
goddamn.
going to sleep until I beat this stage.
And
You
I
did
did.
beat that
I
stage.
beat-
At least.
Yeah.
He said.
I think.
No, I did beat that stage.
He used a Konami code.
The water fountain one. What? The water one. Yeah, I beat that one.
Oh, BC said, fuck it, I'll do the tourney. Nice.
Damn, it's like he's doing you a favor. Fuck it, all right. Yeah. Get you off my back. I'll do a turn.
And we got 11 minutes, so.
Am I the only one that doesn't have the Master Chief?
I don't have him.
You don't have it? I know Pesci don't have it.
I got it.
I'm waiting on the Kratos, man. if I did buy it, I would only buy it because of
They got a Kratos skin?
yeah. We ain't been in the shop in a minute though. We're ready to after once that Star Wars bullshit is over. That's probably when they're gonna
Got a
have
weird
that
ass
deal.
Lamborghini in the shop.
Someone asked Giannis, who's your favorite wrestler of all time? Is that Eddie Guerrero?
An Eddie Guerrero emote. Got him.
Oh, is that Ghostbusters?
Was in the item shop?
This Proton, that looks like Ghostbusters. It's called Proton Pack, yeah, so it's kind of like Ghostbusters without saying Ghostbusters. Proton Pack, that's raw.
So it's kind of like that car that Barker said was Eddie Guerrero.
No, the Fortnite meme. It was close though. It looked like some Eddie Guerrero shit. I want to actually get that one next time that's in the shop.
I think both to that one.
Not shocked. Punch
Always
is
been
waiting
that
on that Peggy Hill skin.
I don't think she would look good if a real life person did it.
Did you see that? If you go, somebody made a short and it's raw, and it showed AI of what the King of the Hill people would look like in real life.
I seen the one of The Simpsons. I thought there was gonna be a real movie with Adam Sandler as Homer. It looked like a real movie because
I don't know about Adam Sandler as Homer. That'd be kind of.
no, if you seen that shit, the AI shit, it looked just
Yeah.
like
I should show you the one where they did for King of the Hill, and they made the daughter all hot or whatever.
when they had one kid.
No, what was it? Not the
Wow.
daughter, the
Yeah, the niece.
niece. Yeah.
Well, she was supposed to be hot in the show.
Well, I'm saying that's why the AI made her a super hot chick.
I don't think she's going to be back though, because
Next time I see that short, I'll share it with you.
the one that played her died a while back, a long time ago. And the Oklahoma City bombing, Timothy McVeigh. He was an actual FBI plant. He still exists to this day under his real name. I'm just saying, Timothy McVeigh was an FBI plant. What time you went to sleep? Shit.
I guess there was an Asian festival yesterday or today or one of the days.
Asian festival.
Yeah, down here. Gonzo said it was Family Guy daughter that made AI hot.
I don't think the Family Guy does now. Velma, she's always on Scooby Doo. For some reason, they turned her into a bisexual bitch. Big tits, fat ass, with the glasses on.
BC said Ming Moons was probably there.
Big Moons were probably catering. They were passing out boneless pork ribs. Where the fuck is Brad at? Brad somewhere hungover already. With a marble black hanging on the side of his lip. Wearing her I'm a bowling t-shirt.
I can't believe that shit Mountain Timer said earlier. He said, I had to leave Apple because shit was getting so bad she would have bankrupted me. And he left his clothes there.
Bankrupted him how?
You never give no bitch your bank.
Well, she lost his. I'm guessing she lost her job, like you said, and she was
thought
just
she was a
bumming
teacher.
off of him.
How do teachers lose their job?
She must have not have
Oh,
been that
you
good of a
lose-
teacher. I mean, she was, for
Fucking
starters, she
the
was dating
union.
Brad. Think of her judgment at this point.
Well, you got to remember though, it's the end of the school year, and I don't think they get paid. They just take the whole summer off.
No, you're right.
Wow.
But he said she lost her job. That's not exactly summer vacation. He said,
Teacher, you.
and I like how he goes, this was months ago. He's just telling us now.
Just like when
Brad
his Jeep when his Jeep got stolen.
Brad knows he's fun in that dude. He's over there fine. Shout
Has
out
she?
to,
I hope it was worth it.
even shout out to David Portnoy. He won $350,000 on $25,000 bet
What was the bet?
on the Caitlin Clark game. So
Yeah, that
bet
was a solid bet.
$25,000.
I'm not.
I didn't
I'm not
even-
much
I
of
didn't-
a. I'm not much of a.
I didn't
big
even know you
Portnoy
could
fan
bet on
myself.
women's fucking basketball like that.
No, he bet that she was gonna get a triple double, and he put 25,000, and he won 350.
You know Vegas,
Even-
Pesci, they'll let you bet on anything. They'll take your money. It's just like Wall Street.
Well, Barkley was there. He know.
I was what?
Weren't you in Vegas
Mm-mm.
or somewhere? You was over
I was
there.
at, I was at Disneyland 2 weeks ago.
No, you said you
Oh,
went to
well,
Vegas
bet.
like a year ago or something.
Yeah, remember? You
That
said you
I
went
remember.
there and you was betting. It was like during football season or something.
A sports book.
No. Oh, I was in Reno.
He goes,
Yeah.
no. Yeah, you
Not
definitely
Vegas.
told us a story about
Oh,
you
yeah.
being in fucking.
I was in Reno for the air show.
I was like, how the fuck I know more of this story than what told.
Yeah, they got all kinds of props like that at the sports book that you could bet on. Stupid shit. How long is that? Is the national anthem going to be more than 2 minutes? You know.
He even said on Club Shay Shay that David Portnoy said that his ex-wife still has
Wait a minute. Shannon Sharp had Dave Portnoy on Club Shay Shay?
no.
I gotta
He had,
watch
he
that. I gotta
said-
watch that because Shannon is super woke. And Dave Portnoy is the antithesis
He
of woke.
I would say
said,
Shannon Sharp is super woke.
Oh, he's super woke. Anybody that was saying that Shedeur Sanders, it was like they tried to make a race hustle out of it. That person is super woke.
no, because he said David Portnoy said that his ex-wife still has ties to his account, and she could use it. Like she could go in there anytime. she wants. And she has a boyfriend right now. That's what he
Get
said.
that
on
shit
the
off your
post
lip,
they
Pizza Mike, and start playing for blood
Yeah, but
instead of
Dave
playing for
Portnoy-
nothing.
Didn't Dave Portnoy sell Barstool for like $500 million?
said. You know, he sold it for less. I don't know.
It was a
Oh, was that
brilliant
not
move.
much?
I think he sold it. It wasn't that. I don't think it was valued that much back then.
I know he
sold
got a pretty penny. Is all I know.
Yeah, he got some money out of that. Sure. He sold it, and then he was. I don't want to say down on his luck. Sold it, and then
No, he sold it when he was at the top. He wasn't like hurting for money when because he only sold it like
Oh,
5
come
years
on,
5 years ago.
You know who
he
was
sold it,
on
and
his
then
show
he
once
bought
upon
it
a
back
time?
for cheap.
Guess who was his football show once upon a time?
Who?
Dion.
Who,
Him and
Bud
Dion
Simpson?
had a sports foot. Dion worked for Barstool for like a half a year.
According to Google, as I said, they sold the. Oh, this is a scam right here. He sold the company to Penn Entertainment for $551 million, and then he bought the company back for $1.
How do you do that?
Oh, I see. Because it was a 2-part transaction. They took a 36% stake in 2020, and then the rest of it in February 2023 for $400 million. Yeah. So he got $500 million.
How would he be able to get it back for $1?
Well, no, because it was a
smell like
two-part
shit.
It was a 2-part transaction. So the company that he was selling it to agreed they would pay X amount of dollars, but they didn't have that up front. So he sold them the company. They gave him $163 million. He paid them $1, bought the company back, and then 3 years later they gave him the other $400 million, and he sold them the rest of the company. I know it sounds highly illegal, but that's why it's business.
Well, that's what he said.
And I don't mean
He said my ex-wife still has access to my account, bank account.
the judge. The judge probably made him.
He said, he goes like this, I don't give a shit either. I was like, 'cause she was there for me. He said, I'm just a loyal guy. She was there for me when I didn't have shit. When I couldn't even buy a cheeseburger. She was there for me. Yeah, well, check it out, Club Shay Shay.
Hey, Shay Shay. Hey, Shay Shay.
I still watch the Cat Williams shit.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I saw that. You gotta go watch when he had John Cena on.
No,
He talked about he talked about his dad.
I watched the Cam Newton, Charleston White interview. Man, that shit's so fucking funny. When
I
them
watched
two
that
was
too.
Arguing, going back and forth. That shit's so fucking funny.
Me and Eric Roman watched that together.
The Cam Newton one, the Charleston
Yeah,
one.
that was a while back.
You talking about that ain't no security, man. I ain't got no security with me. That's my
I'm
brother,
I
and that's
like
the weed
Charleston
man.
White.
He said, that's my brother over there, and the other guy's the weed man. God damn well that motherfucker got security, man. He said, hey, that motherfucker said, all I know is before
Charleston White goes, I got two pictures. He goes, I got 2 pictures of men in my house. One is Martin Luther King, and the other one's Donald Trump.
Yeah, if y'all ain't seen that, interview, you gotta watch that. That shit's so funny. He goes like, "You are not gonna come on my show and talk over me," and they were like constantly talking over each other for like 5 minutes. I'm on the bus down there. God damn, that interview is so fucking funny. It's funny for all the dumb shit.
Gotcha.
Talk about Dion and his kids and R. Kelly and Jason. I'll tell you which one that I like listening to.
That shit.
Like Gil,
You haven't done shit yet.
Gil Arena. That's a good ass fucking podcast. Gil
I
Arena.
listen to that one too.
I'm not much into really all the smoke.
I've never actually listened to all of the smoke. I've only done Gil's Arena.
I can't take what's his name, Matt Barnes serious. No.
Barry Fisher can though.
He takes his wife serious.
Are they still together?
No, Derek Fisher married his original wife. He's with a new girl. Kwame Brown used to call out Matt Barnes. That's why I know about Barnes. And that's why I never listened to him really, because Kwame wasn't really good.
Barnes is from the Bay Area. He's from Santa Clara.
He called Kwame Brown referred to Matt Barnes as Becky with the good hair.
That's hilarious.
And that's because Derek Fisher took his girl and shit.
Yeah.
So he called him Becky with the good hair.
Another good one is Club 520. Jeff Teague, you know. Somebody get your head out your head, man. Get back on that ease 8, man. Fuck all that other shit.
Thank you, B.
I ain't on that bullshit. The fans cheer with individuals and lead investigation of racism. That's so fucking. Let's talk about that dumbass shit. It's like the WNBA and the NBA is totally different. About last year when they were beating the shit out of Caitlin. And that play where Caitlin fouled her, I mean, goddamn, I don't want you to get no easy ass fucking points. That bitch pushed that other
Thank you,
girl
B.
before she got that rebound.
BC said I came to play. I didn't come to drive around like Punch. I came for the grit.
I came to play. It's the price you pay.
I'm gonna go to the Dollar Tree and buy me some car seats.
I'm sorry.
Got some premium shit in there. Y'all sleeping on the tree. Yeah, they went premium. That's why they went from up $1 to $1.25. He said this ain't the Cleveland Chris show. What the fuck? Bad town, BC. We ain't the Cavaliers. We gonna get past the second round.
Radar Sports is live. Mookie versus GOAT James Kingdom Jordan versus LeBron. I might have to watch that later.
Going faster, faster. You said Dakota Kai came back? I don't even see that.
Bam Margera is now my new favorite skateboarder.
Why?
He just is.
Bam's the GOAT, man.
You talking about he ain't my new favorite skateboarder? Like he barely.
Bam's goated.
Goated for the wrong reason.
And he's
No, he
sober
was
again,
great.
so he's back to being sober too.
Oh god! Now they came out with shirts. WWE are now selling Jalen Brunson, Tyrese Halliburton shirts. Tyrese 317. You fucking marks. Jalen Brunson should be good. The match Bishop was waiting for. On Dynamite. Trio, all-star trios now.
I think Punch loves Rob Diedrich like a father, BC.
Oh no, that porky people
BC said the Pizza Mike collapse was coming. Hey!
Hey!
Hey Pesci, how's Power Rangers going?
All right.
Great game.
We're gonna get it beat. We're gonna beat it this week.
Oh yeah, it won't take me long.
It was just
Too
that
straight.
stupid first boss fight where I was kind of like, huh?
Yeah, you ain't seen nothing yet. Wait till you gotta start riding the dinosaurs and shit. It gets really weird. The motorcycle shit. It's fucking weird. Still a great game though.
Yeah.
Very nostalgic, you know.
Did you start any new games, Barkley?
Really?
Chris Mitch said, shout out to Eric Roman. Good run, BC. I'll make that one my final one. I got to message Jay Walks. Tractor time.
Give me that gotcha.
Alright, yeah. I told y'all mom was about to go watch Mermaid stream.
Later, Punch.
Later, brother. He said mermaid stream. Ah! Gonzo, Gonzo.
Isn't that like? Isn't she like Cold Case Files now, or Girth Brooks, or whatever?
Patriots for Toby Keith.
Toby Keith, that's right.
And what's funny was she was live the other day, but she doesn't show herself. They just play Toby Keith shit. But in the chat, it says if you like the videos, please donate.
Of course it does.
If I was allowed to do a cool thing like that where you could show something like, let's just say I was allowed to show Kane footage, I would never have a please donate thing. The little money symbol being there is already enough. Meaning, like, that's like, you don't need to tell them. They could see. People are hip. You know what I mean? If you're on YouTube, you get hip to the whole donation thing pretty quick. What's funny is I kind of wish Locale would go down in donations a little bit because I want to see if Keemstar will fucking lose his shit and fucking just start going and firing everyone. And I just want them to have one bad month because I know he'll fucking shake shit up to her and be like, yes. I watched that June documentary on Keemstar. Keemstar started off as a Halo troll. What a fucking!
I told you that.
What a road to.
And you must have learned about Fortnite Friday finally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't really go really into it, but and Minecraft Monday.
Yeah, I thought when you first started doing Fortnite Friday, that's what I thought you were referencing. I was like, oh, he's on that Keem shit.
We message Jaywalks.
It's time to get into the news. Nah, Keem's a goat.
Oh, I'm gonna watch that. What's his name? June the King recommended Turkey Tom documentary that he did on a Keemstar show. That Keem did a show called Baited. I guess
You should watch the stuff that June did about LTG because LTG actually doxed and stalked June the King, like wanted him dead.
No, I believe that. I thought that video was taken down. It wasn't taken down.
No, it's on June's channel. It's called YouTube Needs to Stop My Stalker or something. Yeah, no, June did 2 LTG documentaries. And LTG just got absolutely triggered by it. He doesn't like anyone talking about him. He like messaged June on Twitter. He's like, "Come get this fade, bro." Blah. You know, meet me in the shower.
Let me wait for
Detract the time.
I'll get a hold of Jaywalks.
Come on, Jaywalks.
Now, some of the shit you've probably seen, but I know Jaywalks hasn't.
No, that's fine.
Oh, wow. What's his name didn't really do much. We got a couple. I'll throw this in there. We'll put this in there.
Make sure you share whatever you're playing with the Discord.
Oh, I will. I will. And I would like to rewatch this one, that Review Tech crashes out on Keemstar. I did like that.
Did Wings get his job back yet?
Nope. They can't bring him back. Keem knows it. He pushed his wife down like that. They're not going to. Keem knows how many fucking crazy motherfuckers are already after them motherfuckers. And if they bring back someone that knowingly pushed his wife down like that, they'll never hear the end of it. And that's why Wings is depressed.
I mean, I hate to say it, but is domestic violence really worse than lying about having cancer?
I think so.
The Locale audience is willing to accept.
That's what I'm
Boogie
saying. I
lying.
think in that world, I'm not saying this to be a smartass, but I think in that world, what Boogie did could be looked less because it was a lie.
That's
And
crazy to me.
a lie. I'm just saying a lie revolves around nothing. Wings did something.
Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying. They
You
should
know what I
be
mean?
equal, in
Trust
my
me.
opinion, though.
If Boogie would have hit a chick, he wouldn't be there.
Right.
No, there's actually Keemstar doesn't have many boundaries, and I think there was maybe a road where he would have tried to bring Wings back and attempted it because him and his wife are so close. But because of how Wings kind of never really fully admitted it, kind of threw some shit in their face, you know. Wings didn't handle the road to being rehired well, and then Wings said he didn't want it. Claimed he didn't want it.
Oh, that's a lie.
But yeah, because now he's depressed because he knows
He's
how much
broke as a
money that
joke.
show was making. And I,
Yeah.
I love that show. I listened to Locale Live today, but I just want to see Keem because I notice every time something doesn't make money, it's actually funny to watch what he does or kind of how he crashes out or what he starts blaming or what he starts thinking he should do. I just want to see his main show not make some money because it's funny to watch Boogie and Panic. And then it'll be funny to see how Keemstar handles it.
I agree.
Well, I'm waiting for Jay Walks. I mean, we'll still do it even if he doesn't.
Yeah, no biggie.
answer. He
no
might be
biggie.
in bed. Oh, yeah, I already told you I was done after the tournament. He said, you don't want to play anymore? Fine, cool, whatever, man. I was done after the tournament. Everybody knew that, brother. I was supposed to watch this video with Jay Walks. It's getting violent out here. Well, let me get my drink. Oh. All right, Barkley, you ready? Maybe we'll even try to find a good fucking LTG video. They had a couple good ones on. My bitch and my stank. Hey, BC said play better. Pizza Mike said we won 4 games in a row. Lose one, you cry like a batch. Saying you quitting. Wow, man. It's a game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the... All right, I'll share it with you. Hold on.
It's
Barbie.
a me, Ken.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show that will make us famous one day, the Detractor Alley. Shout out to Snort Hoagie of the Detractor World Order. But we're going to watch a couple of his videos. First of all, we're going to start with...
DWO.
DSP won't change goal reward. Eating fast food is working. So let me set the premise for some of you newbies out there. If DSP gets $150, he counts it as a goal. Now, he's changed the goal system drastically since the Kino Casino arc. But basically now if you get 300 a stream or 450 a stream, he'll count that as 3 goals. So if you get 10 of those, he will eat fast food in front of you and refer to it as your reward for all that shit. First of all, that fucking still shot that is showing on my stream of Phil is fucking crazy looking. I mean, what the fuck?
Looks like he's having an exorcism or something.
But here we go. Shout out to Snort Hoagie for the vid.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Hogan.
Snort, snort.
I got
Thank
the
you,
drip.
B.
Yo,
Narwhal Gaming says, would I consider doing taste tests every single Friday and trying out different rewards for goals hit? So you're saying do a DSP tries it every Friday regularly without hitting a goal, but then find another reward to be the goal rewards?
Yes. And so let me tell you why that should make sense right there. Because I said, Phil, it's not really special when you look at it, people are able to point at it and make fun of it. $1,500, you eat fast food. Maybe DSP tries it since you claim all your marks love it. It should just be something you do on Friday. This is right. I've thought this. This is crazy that Snort Hogan found this because I have thought this before. Like, dude, at this point, find a new goal reward. Make DSP tries it. Your normal Friday thing. You know you want to eat in front of everybody. Let's hear what this shithead had to say after that.
The point of doing DSP tries it as the goal reward is that, how can I explain it? Okay, I used to do DSP tries it back in the day. It was an ongoing series that I did for YouTube. It got good views, like on average of it.
And real quick, his old DSP tries it. At least he was like trying in those. He was doing it outside of his office. Like he says, oh, when I do shit outside of my office, that's when my detractors get at me. No, bro, that's because you'll show a phone or something stupid, or you'll show 10 grand in trophies or whatever those things were. That's the only thing you get in trouble with, because you'll tell somebody you're broke as fuck, and meanwhile you're walking around a house and you're showing thousands of dollars worth of shit. That's not the detractors ruined fucking DSP tries it. You could have found a way. I watched some of those old videos. There wasn't too much incriminating shit, Phil, but you know from your lives, the detractors had to go back into those videos and find shit to use against you. That's your retarded fault for becoming a liar.
Video would get between as low as 5,000, but sometimes up to like 20, 30, 40,000 views for DSP tries it. Because of that, and because ad revenue on YouTube was something better back in the day, it would pay for itself. It would literally pay for the meal and then some. It would be profitable to do it. So I did the series ongoing for a long time, and then it probably was around 2016 that it stopped being profitable because YouTube ad revenue plummeted, the views on the show plummeted. So me doing it, it wasn't making enough money to even pay for the meal anymore. So I said at that point, I was going to retire. Okay, I did. Then over the years, people said, why did you retire? We want it back. DSP Tries It was an awesome series. We liked when you tried a new fast food item.
Nobody
We
said
can get your
that.
opinion on it, and we can decide for ourselves based on your...
First of all, what a scumbag to say it wasn't enough to even pay for the meal anymore. It's a fast food fucking meal. You're really going to say the videos weren't making enough money for you to just go, you know what? I'm going to do this for the 10,000 fans that are around. Since I'm not making any noticeable money, I got to take it off. That's why when people used to shit on you, Phil, for the Rambo thing and say you monetize everything, you monetize death, you monetize fucking a conversation on the phone, you just do all that, it's because you do. You know what I mean? You could have stuck with DSP politics. Let's be real, Phil. You stopped DSP politics because you knew you couldn't put politics on the gaming channel. You only wanted to do it on DSP Reacts and fucking Kick, but you knew you weren't getting the number of viewers you normally get. And you weren't willing to like sit there and grow. You wanted instant gratification. And because one show I think got like 90, you fucking literally panicked and stopped doing it. And replaced it with nothing. At least in DSP Politics, which was one of the dumbest shows ever, at least there was a chance of entertainment because sometimes you would cover shit that made no sense, Phil, that was a lot better than watching you play certain games nowadays.
Review of it if we want to try it or not. Sometimes people would see me like something and go try it for themselves and oh, I really like that. On the flip side, sometimes people would see me try something I hated and be like, ooh, staying away from that now. I'm not even going to try it. It's a waste of time and money, right? So, over the years, people kept asking to bring it back. So I said,
people
all right,
kept
here's what we'll
asking.
do. We got these new milestone
Nobody
awards.
asked
Let's
that.
try it. And it's worked.
Like,
Since
no,
I
he'll
I
get like
brought
2
back DSP
people
tries
will
in the
bring it
fall.
up.
It's working. People get engaged. They get interested in picking what the next DSP tries.
You'll
will
always
be,
get
inform
one
me of new
dent that
food
brings
items that
up
are
shit like
available.
that.
And it's not always, you know, the kind of like fast food like a chain. Sometimes we do local restaurants. Sometimes we do other things. We're branching out now. Like I said, now we're going to do Subway, which I haven't eaten in 8 years. But then we're going to actually order food from sit-down restaurants. That'll be interesting because I haven't had that food often. It'll be a different take, right? It'll be
I
an
haven't
interesting
had
thing
that
to do.
food often,
So,
talking about sit-down food.
I think it's
What?
working well. It does seem to me like it is working well. All right? Now, what you're saying is do it every Friday, but then also do new other goal rewards in place of it.
Yes.
Well, then the show doesn't make sense. You have to understand something. The show is not profitable. ESP tries it doesn't make money. All right?
Okay.
If we use
Then
it
do it
as
as...
a reward for
Oh, my
support,
God.
then it's already pre-funded. It's okay if I can go out and spend a
It's
ridiculous amount
already
of money on this fast food
pre-funded.
meal because you guys already supported me all week, so I can afford it. If I just start making the episodes out of nowhere, then the show's a waste of time. It's not profitable. because
See,
the
there
food
you
is so
go.
expensive
You're
and
always
it
putting
gets
a
to,
dollar sign
200
on
to
shit.
1,000 views. It's not like it's the most popular thing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, dude, why can't you just do something to do something?
How
You're
much are
not
the meals
exactly
costing? They're
fucking
expensive.
filling the
For
seats, bro.
example, what did we just order? Wingstop? So I ordered a 20-piece wings.
Which was
and then it
disgusting to
came with a
watch
free
you eat.
combo. All right. The 20, I'm trying to think between the two. So if the wings were 20, the combo was free, but then you've got the delivery fee via, you know, the service, which is anywhere between $5 to $10. You've got tip you got to leave the driver.
Phil,
You know,
you eat
and they mark up the
DoorDash
price of
all
the food.
week.
So it's probably like 5 plus 5 plus like, you know, 10. It ends up being like expensive. Another $20, $25 on top of what the
Yeah.
price would have been if you just bought
You
it in
can
the store
afford
to get
DoorDash
the food
once
from
a
DSP
week,
Tries.
Phil?
You know what I'm saying? It's expensive. Some of these things that we've gotten, I'm not kidding you. One of them was like $100.
Yeah.
So if you're supporting me during the week,
You're
I
the
can
one
do
who
the show.
made it 100. You
It's
picked the
pre-funded.
shit, Phil.
Get it?
Quit
As
acting
opposed
like
to,
you let us pick the food.
Just do it out of nowhere. Well, why would I do it then? It wouldn't make any sense, right? Now, we've been talking about, hey, let's get more ideas for milestone rewards. Sure. And every time that someone has one, it's something that's not viable, that doesn't work, that I can't
Because it's
do.
usually, if it's not
every time,
viable,
without
that
fail.
means it was like a
I
reward
don't
of
get-
someone
if I got
saying,
a
will he
big amount
play
of
with
great
his
suggestions,
fans
I'd be like, yeah, let's do
on
it.
a game?
Say, let's do a hot sauce taste testing. How could I do that? Right? I'm a streamer who's going to stream games today. I can't try 3 hot sauces, get sick to my stomach, and then stream games. If I was someone who my whole point of the stream was
That's
just
a
to do
stupid
stunts
idea,
and
Phil.
raise money,
A LARPer
then
said
would
that.
work, right? But that's not what I'm doing. I'm here and I'm doing different kinds of content. I'm doing, you know, meaningful content, podcasting stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Meaningful content.
What you're saying doesn't make sense.
Look at that
Okay?
undershirt he's wearing with
If
that
people
shirt.
had good ideas of things to do,
It doesn't
I
even
would do it.
match.
I'm still waiting. And then do a viewer's choice. We did. Didn't work, right? Can't do viewer's choice because the trolls ruin it.
Do a
You
viewer's
can't do
choice.
more-
No,
you
no
can't
one
do
said
viewer's
that.
choice. You can't do different viewer's choice. It doesn't work. Do a fan lobby. If the viewer's choice
Yeah,
doesn't work,
fan
the
lobby, this is the
gonna be
one.
even worse. All right. So the problem is the ideas that people want, they know are things that can't
He says
happen.
trolls will ruin a fan lobby. There's a way to do a fan lobby.
Open
I
to
play
other
fan
suggestions.
lobbies every
I would
night,
love
Phil.
to hear other suggestions of rewards. Please give me some, and I'll consider them. But the ones that I'm hearing just aren't good. Okay?
Dude, people, it would be so look, let me tell you why this guy doesn't do fan lobbies. He's afraid of his own fans, trust me. Because it's not like he gets close to any of his idiot fans, and he's more worried that he's going to bring on one of his fans. They're going to be exposed that they're a super dent or they're a dirt, and for him, it's going to be too embarrassing. If he's doing a fan lobby and 3 of the fucking 4 fans are fucking Jake Hudson, he couldn't do that. Even though he should do that, he won't. And he's not close enough with these guys. Like, he might message 1 or 2 of them. I mean, let's take Darziak as ex-mod. Darziak, his ex-mod, claimed to be like a dragon fucker or a dragon person or some shit on Twitter. I mean, these are the motherfuckers that were, his boys.
A dragon fucker.
Or whatever. What was he, Barkley? He claimed he was a dragon, or he identified as a dragon or some shit.
He's a furry. He's a furry.
Yeah. And
He
then these,
identifies as like a rabbit or a bear.
it was like we're watching June the King yesterday, and they're talking about rogue mods, because this is what this guy would make you do. Like, for instance, he's so ignorant to everything. Like, his editors. He says, I couldn't afford to have editors. They offer to do shit. I know there's people out there that do that. It's like Frank. There's guys like Frank everywhere. Frank offers to do shit, makes thumbnails for people and does shit like that. There's guys that probably do that for Phil. But Phil has the means to maybe, like, look out for these people in some way, and he won't. Like, he just won't. And I don't know what it is. Like, he's ungrateful. That's why he claimed he snaked Kino Casino to make it look like he was a hotshot, and we all know that was a lie. That was one of the most stupidest debunking things in the world. And I even was the first to say, if Phil really had something there, that would have been cool as fuck. Like when he goes, I tricked him the whole time. And his version of tricking them was saying my wife was dying, my mom was dying, and all this weird pet shit, and try to make people feel bad for you, because he was worried about Kino Casino turning on him. So why not make them think, hey, man, don't turn on this guy. His mother's really sick. And they fucking eventually saw through you, and through those fucking DMs, you showed how ungrateful you could be and how dumb you are. I was like, I wonder how he could. I thought their relationship was going to go on forever. And then you read those text messages and you can see, oh, they were done with this guy for a grip. They were just kind of being their version of nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at the dead air. Because he
Jared
doesn't even
from
know how to
Subway has
respond to
tipped
his own
$2
fans.
and says, I'm enjoying the show, my friend. I have a hard time believing it's Jared from Subway, considering that he's in a federal prison right now for his child pornography crimes.
No shit. DSP, did you even have to bring that up?
But thank you for the $2 tip regardless, whoever it really was. I appreciate that. Now up to $13 of support. Okay. So, who's going to support? Via sub on Kick or a membership? I would like to have our first sub, our first member, and how about our first super chat? Because we've had super stickers, but no super chats.
Like, the balls to say something like that. Like, I wouldn't even have the balls to say that. Like, if you're like, yeah, you got to go on a stream and beg like DSP begs. I would know how to, but I wouldn't have I would feel like an idiot.
Did I really total a car by not changing the oil for many years? No, that never happened. I've never totaled a car by not changing the oil for many years.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
All right, the next video is called DSP thinks his viewers have infinity money and he's entitled to it. Hogan.
Yeah, Soup Dupe says I did kick Jet slow. There's no predictions today. I know, and I'm focusing on the game. You know, I have to. So I haven't been talking with chat. So it's like dead everywhere. It's dead on YouTube. It's dead on Kick. Like I said, this is the kind of game that 100% needs your attention because of the action. But
Okay, stop right there. What he's saying right now when he says this is a game that needs 100% of your attention, which I get it, it's Doom. But what he's telling his fans is, listen, guys, there are certain games I can't talk to you because I'm focused on the game. It's so retarded. Because, Phil, for starters, Doom isn't Dark Souls. You could pause the game. You could take a minute in between boards. You see that it's so silly that a man that is crowdfunded would literally say to his fans, listen, guys, when I play this game, which you can see why he was at $28 until he got a Hail Mary at the end, I can't really talk to you. You know what I mean, Barkley?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's necessarily the most entertaining game at this point for you guys, right?
No, you're not entertaining, Phil.
Yeah.
Like, I'm enjoying it, but I don't know if you guys are liking it. It's hard to read.
It's hard to read. It's your same.
Done, but I lost
You got 197 on YouTube watching. I don't know why we never get to see the kick
Why is
number
this
on
guy
Raw,
so
Phil.
autistic that he can't figure out how to adjust his face cam properly? I mean, why is that so zoomed in? This looks like DK mode in GoldenEye, man.
Okay.
I really hope his
Ancestral
hairline goes
Forge.
more to where he's forced to
Hopefully,
shave.
We'll actually do this today. We're good to finish this by today, and then we'll be starting on Chapter 10 when we play again next week. Because I am giving it a break tomorrow, and then I'm off on Saturday.
And today he didn't do a podcast, and I just thought, I couldn't believe he had the balls.
Right? I wonder if there
Oh,
would be
wow.
other shorter chapters.
It's showing
They're all long
862 on Raw, Phil.
people were saying the game's only
So
15 hours
maybe
long. Sounds
DSP didn't hit
ridiculous to
the.
me. We're almost 10
Bro,
hours
we'll
in
have to
now.
check that in a minute or two.
You know, we're only at 9 out of 22. So, I mean, I could see definitely if I was rushing through, but I want to try to get all the upgrades and everything. I want to upgrade the grenade launcher now. Okay, well, good stuff, guys. I hope you're enjoying. And let's take a break. I'll come back in the next part with more Doom: The Dark Ages. Okay. Yeah, I am just going to take a brief break here, everybody. I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm just, resting up.
I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm just. What? You don't tell anyone that. This is your chance to interact with the chat, dickhead.
This is not the hardest mode. No, are you crazy? The hardest mode would be ridiculously difficult. I'm not playing it on that.
Look at him blocking people. He doesn't even say he's blocking them. He just blocks them.
Guys, honest question. What's going on today with support? We're at $28.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. I got to give DSP credit right there. He said, honest question, guys. What is going on with support? That is actually an honest question out of DSP. Normally when he says, can I be honest? It's the stupidest shit that he says that because, bro, you damn well know you're one of the biggest liars ever. You know what I mean? That has been proved. That has never been debunked. You know what I mean? You claimed you snaked the Kino Casino in the lying about your family's health. So, you know what I mean? This is what you look at the look on his face. This guy is a piece of shit, man.
With 90 minutes left on the stream, what's going on? Usually we do much better. But Doom has done great. Last night people came out and were really supporting Doom heavily. Said it was a great stream, wanted to support it. What is going on right now? Daytime stream of Doom and $28. Is it because I played too much of this game? Which is wild because so many people say, oh, everyone else is ahead of you and plays more than you. You should really focus.
See, he's really trying to figure out why he's at $28. Meanwhile, he ends up getting a bunch of money in a little bit, which is crazy. As I said, he always gets lucky. So now you go back and you look at this where he's complaining. Think about how stupid you look, Phil. Just let it play out. Because then think of all the money you got at the end. So now you talk about you don't want to feed detractors. You feed them. That's why you're all the content, the people that watch you most, they watch you through detractors. You're not going to get any really new homegrown fans. That might be almost impossible for you. You know what I mean? And you don't even do a good job at bringing them in. You're a jerk off. The super dented of dented have to come into you, or the people that are trying to get some kind of notoriety. Like, yeah, maybe if he calls my name out a couple times, I could be the next Iron Chef Sakai or something. You know what I mean? Even though when Iron Chef went live, I knew he was toast when the first time he went live on a black screen, and they claimed the black screen was so, well, I didn't want you guys to see how fat I was and start making fun of me. Bro, you just told them you're fat, so why would they not just call you a fat ass now? You don't want people to see you because they'll make fun of you being fat. You don't think they're going to do that now for not seeing you? That dude's just a fucking Iron Chef was just a scary fucking loser.
On the new releases right away. So this week I decided to do that. I said, hey, I actually will focus on this game to try to get as far as I can this week. And now look what's happening.
What up, Iceman?
Yeah, like literally everything I did this week is done better. The only thing that we didn't hit a goal so far this week was Call of Duty. But that's understandable. I've been playing that since the fall, and even then that stream was
Why is that
good.
understandable? You want to know something, Phil, to be honest? I watch you all the fucking time, and even though I'm not saying it's some great Unreal content, but watching you play a Call of Duty is probably the most entertaining game to watch you play because the shit you say is so stupid when you get killed that you're able to make probably good clip videos out of it. Watching you play fucking Doom, you think there would be some interesting shit? Yeah, they got that clip that went viral, but for the most part, you're very boring. You might as well bring back the old racist fucking idiot Phil because everybody looks at you like that. You can't talk like that no more. You might as well talk like that.
This is like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just like no one cares. Like I said, both chats seem to be at very low chat rates. Not a lot of people are talking. Yeah, even attendance isn't that great. We don't even have 300 viewers for Doom. Did you know that?
Okay, right there. Pause right there. He says, not even attendance is great. We don't even have 300 for Doom. So right now, currently 204 says on my end on YouTube. So he's probably got his 70, his normal 60, 70 on Kick. So that's 270. He goes, all week, every time he was not doing the podcast, this was his number. So basically, he just said, we're not even getting 300 people. Bro, you have been struggling to get 300 people for a while. And that's sad because when I first started watching you, like when Barkley first showed me this guy was getting at least 400 people. That was back in the days when you would say, yeah, 400 people are watching him, 150 are probably detractors. Nowadays, you don't say that because all the detractors, they have gone to Raw Phil. That has been a conversion. So when people see 204 watching them, yeah, there might be like a few detractors in there that are using his stream to record and they don't like recording on Raw Phil or whatnot. But 99% of them, and 95, whatever it is, they have gone to Raw Phil. Because I watch all the detractors. And usually when they end, they redirect to Raw Phil. You know what I mean? So he acts like numbers are down or blah, blah, blah. What's going on with Doom? Because one stream, he's at $28. Meanwhile, he has been clocking dough left and right. Phil, you know that you have a limited amount of donors. That's why this is called, he thinks his viewers have infinity money. It's exactly right. He would call this clickbait. It's spot on. You think that the people just should always, hey, I don't get it. People wanted to come in and support for Doom. You act like you have this unlimited support tree. You got rid of the LARPers. You're lucky you still get the troll dollars. You should start reading those. If you wanted to be a fucking more entertaining, Phil, you need to start reading the critical things about you because watching you debunk them is entertaining because you spit so much bullshit when you debunk the shit that is said about you. And then that is actually value to the detractors, but it makes people want to come watch you because it's funny to watch you say that dumb shit.
Yeah. And exactly. And I did a higher difficulty because you guys wanted me to. I didn't do the
And I
usual
did a higher
default
difficulty
medium,
because
so
you guys
your
wanted
excuse
me
is, Oh, he
to.
plays on easy mode. No, I'm actually on hard.
Fuck you for
So
that.
it's not that either. The Blimp says, I'm a little overdue. I like yesterday's Expedition 33 stream. Seems like Doom is on every day. Well, it has been. I'm doing it once a day so we can get really far this
And then he
week.
has the
And then next
LARPers
week
and
maybe we can even
the
wrap it up.
fans
I
that
don't
say,
know.
it seems like Doom's on every day. It's not why.
Man
He's
says,
not
when your
getting
shield stops
money.
Working, it means it takes too much damage. It needs to recharge, not glitching. But remember, I went out and I did all optional stuff, wasn't fighting, and it still wouldn't work. So, what is there something that makes it not recharge or something? It wouldn't work at all. I had to throw it, and then when it came back, it was fully charged. I think there's
Look, someone even put, it's just one stream.
Where yes,
Can't
I
hit
know
a
when they got
home
enemy
run
and it
every
needs to
bat.
recharge, but I also think there's situations where it's sticking and it's not working. And then if I toss it, it works immediately, which makes no sense.
Someone said we need more Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Love that. I don't get
This is
paid
not a
until
late night
night
chill, dude.
stream,
What the hell are you
says
talking about? Late night chill, you're out of your mind.
Cat Flick. I don't get paid till the night stream.
I don't know. No one seems to have an answer. No one seems to have an answer.
No
We
one
do have
has an
lower attendance
answer. What do
today
you
than
want
we
him
did
to
last
say?
week
We're not.
sometimes.
They're not giving
And
money
obviously
right
support
now.
is, there's been none. I mean, there's been $1.25 support.
He's
since
really
I started
thinking
playing the game.
about
You
this.
realize that, right? All the support I got came in on the podcast. Wow.
Yeah, all the support came on the podcast, and you tried to cut the podcast out this morning.
Well, Artsy Man, okay, he says it takes a few seconds to recharge. The reason you could throw it is because it's available to use. There's a delay. You can then put it back up after the throw. But what about when I wasn't using it at all? I was just exploring, doing secret content, and then when I went to block, it wouldn't block. It just didn't work at all. And then when I threw it, it worked again. I think that is a glitch.
I think that is a glitch. Actually, that was actually really funny right there because somebody called him out for something he did bad in the game, and he literally tried to turn it around where he goes, no, actually, that is a glitch. Like, fuck you, dude. Just say, yeah, you're right. I'm not the greatest gamer ever. They know you say shit like that to that question.
Well,
That's
Gamer
why they say it.
Rant, I think says, well, the answer is simple. People don't have infinite money, but you don't like that answer. No, because it's not valid. I'm not asking one person to come to every stream and support. It's various different people who do. You know what you're saying doesn't make sense. That's like saying, well, people don't have infinite money. That's right. So every streamer today isn't streaming. No one's been doing anything today, right?
Oh, my God.
Right?
That is
There's no
so
business
ignorant the way he
today.
said that.
There's nothing going on today, right? Everything's shut down because no one has any money. It's just an invalid statement.
No, wait a minute.
There's always-
Wait. I hate you for this. Listen to this shit.
Ho, ho, ho.
Think about this. It's an invalid statement that people don't have infinity money. No, it is actually probably the most valid statement I've ever heard. People don't have infinity money, and he just said that statement is not valid. They don't. Listen, Phil, I get your sandwich shop reference, but you even said yourself, detractors have made it hard for random people to like you and want to give you money. For whatever reasons. They fucking harass the people that give you money or whatever. I'd give you money and not even give a fuck if the detractors came over here. I'd fucking actually love that shit. You know what I mean? But I'm built for that, and your fucking squad of dragon fuckers and all those other weirdos, they're not fucking built for it. Like, I'm just looking at your chat right now, and it's almost like some goofy fucking, a mix between Jade, 9-year-olds, 10-year-olds, and a fucking 27-year-old that lives at his mom's. There's like no men in there. Yeah, and Kick, you got the real people, but they're just all LARPing and making fun of you, and you're going to just get rid of them. You're going to get rid of what still makes you interesting. That's why the Kick numbers have risen, because the LARPing is usually allowed over there, and the LARPing gets put on all these detractor channels. You know what I mean? You could probably become a famous name from just fucking around over there. Think about it, Chimchar and all those other idiots you fucking banned. Even I know who those guys are. You know what I mean? They're legends, but you ban them. fucking DJ Trump Reel. You banned all those fucking people that were making, right when Kick was going to start giving you money hourly for people in your chat.
A reason behind why
He's
something
his
goes
work,
well and
his
something
own
doesn't go
detractor,
well,
Phil.
all right, when it comes to streaming. Sometimes it's just plain luck. Sometimes, okay, someone who did want to support happened to be able to come by that day and support. Fair enough. Well, I've done 4 streams of the game. Every stream's done well. Today it's doing the opposite. Why? I don't say bad luck.
He's already
I don't
asked why
believe
like
bad
4
luck
times.
Like that. There's probably a cause and effect, right?
Like it wasn't ignorant the first 2 times.
The
He had
cause
to
is
double
you aren't
down.
entertaining, Phil.
Thank you to PokerBum31 who just gifted a sub. That's our first contribution from Kick today. Let's get you on the leaderboard, PokerBomb.
Let's get you on the leaderboard.
So now at least we broke 30. We're now at 33 of support.
At
Only a
least
fifth
we
of the way to
broke
the goal
30.
with 90 minutes left. That's not good.
I think he hits the goal on this stream. I was pretty sure he does. Princess Luna,
That's
a
hilarious.
known fucking
You
dead.
make more money than bigger streamers. You're greedy. You have no idea what you're talking about. I just
Here
wanna make
comes
this very
another dumb
transparent.
comment right here.
Big streamers are millionaires. Do you understand? The big streamers
that's
out
true.
there, they don't talk about it. They are
Yeah, but
millionaires. They
wh-
turn on a stream.
How do
they're
they?
making
How does
$1,000
he know
stream,
what
dude.
big streamers they're
You're
talking
out of your
about?
fucking mind if you think I make as much as
Okay,
them.
for instance, a big streamer, yeah, Dr. Disrespect, those are millionaires. But Phil, if you played your car right, you could be a big. I don't understand why you're not a big streamer. Thousands of people watch you. They just don't watch you on your own channel. You're a
Well,
big streamer.
Phil also made like conservatively. Phil made like $2 or $3 million the first 5-10 years he was on YouTube.
Right.
So he was
And
he was a millionaire. He fucked it all up.
And smart people would have saved that money. They wouldn't have bought a statue of Blanca. And they found out that CM Punk. This is a definition of Phil saying, I don't want to do outside the shit in my office because detractors use shit against me. That fucking CM Punk picture he has. If you look it up the year it came out and when he bought it, it's like a $1,400 picture. Phil, that's just exposing your greed when you said you were broke. That's not the detractors getting information and hurting you and your family with it. No, what they do is this, Phil. If you would have never begged, you would have been able to spend $1 billion on WWE champions, and they would have just called you an idiot. But because you lied and begged, you get all those names and you get all the hate.
You're crazy.
I don't know about the CM Punk picture.
Oh, so he has a CM Punk picture because he's a big fan of CM Punk, and he bought it, and he
Prince of
basically
Luna, thanks for a
detractors were
$10
going over
super chat. I'm
prices of
enjoying the
shit he
stream so
owned,
far. Thank
and
you,
it's like a
Princess Luna.
$1,200, $1,400 picture. It's Paul Heyman and CM Punk, and it's signed. And it was when CM Punk left the WWE.
Actually, you beat Top Super Chat by a
Like, you
penny.
know.
Wow.
It seemed like a big deal because it didn't seem like he was ever
So
coming
now we're up
back.
to 43. That's whack. Just
Hey,
did a
look, he
$2
started
super chat.
getting all
I'm
this
enjoying the
money.
stream so far as well. Thank you.
Like,
That's
how
whack.
ignorant.
Wow,
Hey, guys,
Garrett's
what's
hitting
going on?
20-pound super chat. Here's something to help with the goal. Thank you. Pounds are worth a lot more, I think. Let me check that.
Pounds are worth a lot more, I think. Quit
I'm
saying
almost
you
positive
think.
that
You
pounds are worth a
know.
lot more. Let me do the conversion here.
You are the conversion fucking expert. I think.
Yeah, they are. So 1999 pounds
He's been converting money all
is
month.
26.59. Thank you, Garrett. Biggest contribution of the stream by a mile.
Look at the time he takes. And he can't
So,
see, so he's
that will get us
squinting
up
to update the
71.
leaderboard.
Thank you, guys.
Gonzo said, is Barkley on the leaderboard?
So now we're about halfway to the goal with 90 minutes left. Okay? Awesome.
Well, here's my thing is, I could remember his last 4 or 5 marathons.
I got a burp.
And those are after 50 goals hit. This
Dude,
guy is
don't wanna do that away
making
from the mic.
serious
Disgusting.
money and spending it. He's making, this year, and last year he made coin.
Yeah,
Like
this proves you
Iron
have to
Chef
ask to
isn't
receive.
around.
I mean-
I thought when Iron Chef left, it was going to be the end of him.
It's hilarious.
No,
People say,
he
"Oh, it's so
redented.
bad that you do this. It's so bad that you would stop and take a break and say, hey, how about some contributions? But then when I do it, it works, and then I'm successful. Then it means you can do more. It means you can
Successful.
afford more. You can do better ideas for different
I'm
events. I can
successful.
buy things like a game on a whim. How many games have I bought on a whim in the last 6 months that I never would have been able to do that before, right? Now I'm playing on keyboard.
How many games have I bought on a whim when I wouldn't have been able to do that before? Phil, this is your life. That's why I said, bro, you need to fucking be a little bit more grateful buying games on a whim. I can't believe it.
Mouse with a no input delay wireless keyboard and mouse with a better display. See what I mean? It all goes hand in hand. So if I just
Oh,
sit
it
here and I
does.
say nothing, no lie, I would have made $28 this stream.
Liar.
But somehow people think it's like heinous villainy to stop and say, hey guys, can we get some support today on this stream that you're enjoying?
It's not
No,
heinous
not.
and villainy,
It's not.
but
You know,
when you
okay,
could
here's
do
what
it
would
your
have been
whole
heinous
life.
villainy. If I said, I refuse to continue with today's stream unless I get contributions. Or if I said, guess what, guys? For the rest of this stream, webcam off because you didn't
LTG
contribute,
does
right?
that.
That's ridiculous.
But it fits
Fine.
his character, Phil.
But just to stop and be like, hey, I hope you're liking the stream. I'm liking the game. For streaming the game, I played a lot this week because I figured you guys wanted to see a lot of the new release. I don't know what's going wrong today. Can you please support? And then if people do, what's the problem with that? It really, I don't see a problem with it. You guys obviously don't see a problem with it because you're supporting, right? And the other thing that goes hand in hand with it, all right?
And then he doesn't answer the good question. Somebody in his chat said, why do you think the other streamers don't have to ask for support as much as you do? He won't answer that. Taking breaks is perfectly fine. Here's what this son of a bitch did to his audience that he's demanding this money from. He did the podcast and he goes, guys, I got to take just a quick small break, like a 15-minute break. And he was gone for like 25 minutes. And he put a clip on and he didn't play any sound. So it was 25 minutes of dead air. And then gets back, and the initial thing he did was beg.
You have to understand that these other streamers, for example, someone just said, I see streamers who have 200 to 700 viewers, but they don't ask for contributions and stuff. Okay, do they have mass slander about them on the internet? Do they
Some
have
do.
a group of stalkish weirdos who try to ruin their lives and make it so that
Most
they
do,
can't
Phil.
do things outside
Most
the
do.
stream?
Wings of Redemption
Because those people
doesn't
like
got.
them.
He's got
Hey, let's
worse
see.
worse
Get
ones than you do,
partnerships, get
Phil.
Partnerships, go to conventions and do signings. They get to do stuff that I can't do.
Why?
You know, if I
That's
was
you.
able to do those things, literally, I probably would have gotten
Boogie
this game
Boogie
early,
is on his
got
way
to
to
play
a
it.
convention
Like,
with the guy me and
a lot of people
Squiggles
did.
know
I don't
this
get those
weekend, and he
opportunities
faked
because of the crazy
cancer.
idiots on the
You're a
internet.
liar. You
So
are
instead-
afraid to face people.
I do what I do. I don't see the problem with it.
It's just like Jaha.
You know, who are the people who are upset about it? People who don't
Look,
like.
they
don't
all have
like me
detractors,
for
Phil.
various
You
stupid
think
reasons that
Gundam
make
don't have
sense.
haters?
And quite frankly, never would have supported and shouldn't be around if they don't like me. You know what I mean? Like, why are you here if you don't like the content or you don't like the way that I...
Because, Phil, they have found a way to make
know,
thousands of
make my
dollars off you. What do you mean,
What's
why
the
are we
problem?
here?
If I'm successful, right? And no, by the way, the content I'm making
Successful.
isn't offensive or hurtful to anyone. Do you see me sitting here completely destroying people on the internet, defaming them, trying to ruin their lives, and making people go mass harass them?
You
No, I'm
should,
playing
Phil. It
Doom,
might actually be entertaining.
right? That's who you should be worried about. The people who are literally make a living by harassing others and fucking with their lives. Why don't you go after them? Phil took a 10-minute break.
Okay, Phil. Harassing people and fucking with their lives. First of all, the Kino Casino has some trolls themselves. I've seen a lot of Andy Worski hate videos. I didn't realize there's a lot of people that hate him, Phil. You're not
yeah.
alone.
No, Worski, yeah.
Worski has a lot of hate videos, or he has a lot of videos where he's been made fun of for shit. And you know why he's good at deflecting the shit? Because he doesn't put those guys front and center. If you might come across his haters on occasion and be like, oh, it's a Worski hater or whatever. But it's not like with you, Phil, because you put the detractor verse on front stage to where they're able to make these videos and we're watching them. And we're not even watching them from your channel. I'm watching Snort Hogan. You have literally found a way, Phil, to make, I don't want to say thousands, but at least a couple hundred people or maybe a few more, thousands of dollars that you could probably make and regarner if you did some shit. Like if I'm Phil, if Phil said, what's the first thing you'd have me do? Phil, you know what I'd have you do tomorrow? The most funniest thing ever is I'd say, we're going to start the stream off with you clearing the ban list. I want you to go through and start reading off all the band names, even the ones you hate, just to show, listen how sick, I'd be like, listen how sick these people are. Here's the band list. And just start going through them all, Phil, and spend fucking 3 hours. And you want to know what, Phil? They would sit there until the end of that. Do you think they would want to watch you play Kingdom Come Deliverance or Doom if you said, no, who would rather just read my band list off? Every name. And then you know what I would do after that, Phil? I'd say, if you guys give me $50, I will watch one detractor video and I will debunk it here. Even though you can't debunk them, I would just say you can because you know how to fake debunk shit. You are a master at fake debunking. Not that we believe you, but you could be literally told the dumbest shit you've done and you could go, what? No, actually, I was fucking A, B, and C. You are a master at that. I will give you that. But it makes you look stupid, but that is actually the one thing you're good at.
Talk about, hey, will people contribute? Wow, I really hurt a lot of people there, didn't I? Just think of the people's lives who I ruined. Anyway, Lenny, thanks for another $2 super chat. He says, for Spaz and the Detractors. Thank you, Lenny. All right, so guys, $73 of support. I'm going to continue now.
We're at $73.
Let's start the next stage. Let's see if in the next 90 minutes I can finish this stage. It would be great if I could finish Ancestral Forge by the end of the stream. Okay? Now, please support the stream. Let's hit the goal by the end of the stream. We're doing well. We got great momentum all week long. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Momentum is money.
Let's hit the goal now. Let's get closer to
We
DSP
got great
Trizit.
momentum.
Let's keep that momentum.
Money.
All right? Sound good? Thank you. And if there are contributions, I will check periodically to see if we're getting closer to the goal. Okay?
I will check periodically to see if we're getting closer to the goal. Did you see how many times he mentioned money right there?
Welcome back. It's Ancestral Forge, Chapter 9.
The welcome back shit is he starts his recording again because he doesn't know people get those.
I got the drip. I got the drip. Well, let me tell you something.
DSP blows up on viewer after getting called out for his Pete subs live.
Snort.
I got the drip.
We got a $2 tip. Why do you bring up living next to the place Subway was founded at as an enhancement to your argument against Subway in your tweet? You weren't alive when they rebranded from Pete Subs. Because when I went there, they still said it was Pete Subs. On the inside, they had the original signage. They have pictures of the original store. They still treated it like the original location and had high-quality food. Didn't matter if it said Pete Subs on the front. That's how the company started. What's your point? You have none. Thanks for the $2 tip. I'm an idiot. And then I got another $2 tip. Believe it or not, you're going viral on Twitter for a vicious Subway rant. Congrats. If you can make 1 or 2 changes, what would you be? Is it possible to bring back the same quality as Pete's? Well, number one, if I am going
that was actually a
viral on Twitter, it ain't
LARPer.
on my tweets.
He didn't
I
go
never
viral
on
for
any
the
of my
Subway
stuff.
shit.
It's everyone else steals my shit and reposts it in a toxic way, and that's what goes viral.
In
All
a
right?
toxic way.
But if anything, if people see the fact that Subway is absolutely freaking disgusting because of me, then I've done my job. That was so revolting yesterday, I couldn't believe it. All right? I really wouldn't wish that anyone eat that food because
Hey,
not
Phil,
only,
only
are you pissing your money away,
retards
you're
order
hurting your
fucking
body at the
Subway
same
on
time.
DoorDash.
All right? Now, if you could change anything at Subway, what would it be? It's very simple. Subway needs to actually institute standards, which they don't have. They literally say, hey, franchise, right? So you go to one franchise, and if the person who owns it is a good owner, they're likely going to be holding up to all the proper things, the quality, right? The right amount of meat on the sandwich, keeping it fresh, actually
Jalen
having
the
it be
Chip
delicious,
says
as
drop
opposed to another
blueprints.
franchise just slaps it on there, old meat, old
I like
veggies,
that.
half as much as you're supposed to.
Jalen the
Do you
Chip.
really
And I
believe
think
that we
Jalen
eat
the
a tuna
Chip is
sub at
now
Subway
blocked.
if you eat the center of the sandwich, all you're supposed to get is veggies and
So
bread. And
he
all
blocks
the
all
tuna's
the
supposed to be
funny
on
people.
One side, and it's not
It would
even
be
enough for
like
two
if I
mouthfuls.
blocked like
Of course
all the
not.
fakes.
That's not what they intend, but they don't have any quality standards that they uphold. Instead, they probably have guidelines and they never check. So they just let their franchisees do whatever they want, and then all the food is terrible quality, and it has been for over a decade. It's been that bad for a very long time, and Subway doesn't do anything about it. They just, coast, basically, I still remember when people said they tested the tuna and there was no tuna in it, and they refuted it. Oh, no, that's not true. But they're like, yeah, but we have scientific evidence. We did the fucking test. What are you talking about? So here's the thing. Maybe there's supposed to be tuna in it, but the franchise they tested didn't have tuna in it. Do you get it? But they don't. Like, they're just idiots. I don't know how you take a company that was one of the biggest, most popular in the world for food and you run it into the ground. You have to be stupid, like brain dead stupid.
I love when he
Anyway,
calls things brain
So
dead
yeah,
stupid.
I'm going viral for it. It's not. I'm sure I won't benefit from it because it's always people stealing my content. It's not my video and it's not my tweet that'll go viral. We all know that. It's a scumbag stealing it and reposting it. But hey,
What does that tell you,
if the
Phil?
message gets across, then I guess I've done my job. Okay. So we're up to $7 of support.
I like how this idiot's definition of a message is Subway sucks.
Okay. So here's what I'm nervous about today, and I'm curious about this. What will happen? Because I'm not doing a podcast. This is just us hanging for a few minutes.
Here
and
we
then we're gonna
go.
start
He's
getting
worried
into
about
stuff
not
here.
doing the podcast because he won't get
Will
money.
people show up and engage and support Doom? Will I hit my
And
goal
he
today?
did.
Or because
He
I'm
did hit
skipping
it.
the podcast when I usually get a lot of support, will I now not hit my goals? I guess we're going to see. Because here's the thing. If we're in the midst of heavy amounts of gameplay, and we're in the midst of a ton of games, right? And we need to really make big progress on those games, then maybe I should forego a few podcasts a week. Like, let's say in a week I skip 2 podcasts, right? But I mean, maybe that's a regular thing because, to be honest, do I have stuff to talk about every day? No, not really. Sometimes it's just a hangout session. Today, I didn't have any game news to talk about. It would have just been us talking about Subway and the gameplay yesterday and Q&A for half an hour. That would have been the whole show, right? Every once in a while, there is important game news and stuff that happens. So maybe if that's the case, then that's when I say we're definitely having a podcast or whatever, right? But I need to know that we're going to basically have people showing up for the gameplay-centric streams. And right now, I'm
With
nervous about it 'cause
money.
I know a lot of people come to just hang out and then they leave after the podcast.
With
ends.
money.
So,
Because, Phil, you know
let's see how it
people
goes
are going
today.
to
This will
show.
be an interesting test. Okay? Someone tipped $2 says, please don't call viewers idiots. It doesn't constitute a positive streaming environment. Well, then don't say stupid shit. If you come on here accusatory saying dumb things about Pete Subs and, it wasn't called Pete Subs when you started going there. Well, let's see. My dad used to go there when it was called Pete Subs. He's the one that told me it was called Pete Subs. He's the
Listen
one
how
who
dumb
pointed out
this
the
is.
signage on the inside
Listen
that
how
still
dumb
said
this
Pete
is.
Subs. Showed me the pictures that said Pete Subs. Told me about the quality of the original Pete Subs.
Told me about the
'Cause I have
quality.
a father. But my
Hey, Pesci, can you
opinion
pause it
is
for 1
negated
second?
because you're an
Yes.
idiot who has to be a naysayer to everything.
My grandfather used to tell me all the time about how amazing Arnold Palmer was at golf. So I grew up watching Arnold Palmer. Same logic, you know. My dad
I'm
told
listening.
me.
I was
My
grabbing
dad
something
told
from the fridge.
My dad told me how amazing Subway was before it was
My
called
dad
Subway.
told me how the quality was. He showed me a picture of the sign. Oh, God. Can you imagine that? You had the picture of... Eric, come here, Philip. Let me show you the picture of this fucking sign. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna rewind just a couple seconds. I want you to hear when he says, my dad showed me a picture of it.
That said Pete Subs. Told me about the quality of the original Pete Subs.
Or hard.
You know, called Pete Subs. He's the one that told me it was called when you started going there. Well, let's see. My dad used to go there when it was called Pete Subs. He's the one that told me it was called Pete Subs. He's the one who pointed out the signage on the inside that still said Pete Subs, showed me the pictures that said Pete Subs, told me about the quality of the original Pete Subs. You know, because I have a father.
Because I have a father.
Wow.
Opinion
What?
is negated because you're an idiot who has to be a
Congratulations on
naysayer
having
to
a
everything that I
father.
say. So how about this? If you want to come to my stream and be disrespectful and try to contradict everything I say, you're a fucking mouth-drooling moron, and I'll call you whatever the fuck I want, and you'll like it, bitch. How about that?
This I will say, Phil, in your defense. You need the podcast for these moments. This is your problem. And Bolin had the same problem. You guys hate the trolls, but sometimes the trolls spark these kind of dumb things you say where there's a little value there. And, I mean, not a lot, but enough to at least not bore us out of the brain, bro. And he usually does these. Look, he has $9 at that moment. Usually you get this kind of shit when he's at $9, for sure.
Or if you want to come to my stream and be a respectful, nice person and just be, oh, yeah, let's have a nice conversation and be nice to each other, then you're a cool person and come on by and you'll be treated with respect. You see, it reciprocates. It's not you come here, you treat me badly, and then you expect respect for yourself. You can go fuck yourself. Thanks. And that's it. So that's it for early support. You see what I'm saying? Typically on a podcast, we get good support. I mean, at a minimum, I usually make a third of the goal. Sometimes I hit the whole goal during the podcast. Now
That's
we're going into
it
gameplay
for support.
with $9. So this is my concern. Let's see how it goes today.
This
Okay?
is my concern.
Go. I got the drip.
I got the
Wow.
drip. Go.
I got the drip. Go.
Hold on.
I got the
Before I
drip.
start
Go.
the next video, I just want to see if he hit the goal tonight. Go on,
Hogan.
Raw Phil. Let me see real quick.
I got the drip.
Because there was 800 in Raw Phil's chat, and that usually means there was some begging going on. Oh, wow, look, late stream. He didn't make anything. We got to watch the end of this. Look, he used it as the thumbnail. He made $59 on Minecraft. Oh, there's got to be some videos coming out. There's no way he didn't lose it. Hold on, let me just go to the very end. Look, he was still playing. Oh, my God.
No way.
He
got an
really was
enchanted
hoping
bow.
for Hail Mary.
What is going on? I got an enchanted bow now. Why is the game doing this to me? All right, 4 more casts. This is number 4.
4 more casts. This is his definition of stalling.
All right, number 3.
They'll release the begging videos. I just want to see if he did any.
Oh, he'll
'Cause
start
I know
begging
there
on
was-
his own. He'll start
I
begging.
know there's begging.
Number 2. This is it. Last 2 casts.
Like, Phil, why would somebody want to
The
donate
end
to
of the
this?
stream, everybody. Actually got good fishing pulls at the end.
You know what I mean? There's nothing
Equivalent of
entertaining
pulling
about
the
this.
Hogan, if you know what I mean.
I don't even think Dr. Disrespect, well, maybe not Dr. Disrespect, but
Last one.
he would never do this.
Oh, excuse me.
Phil would never know how to be as entertaining as Doc either, though.
Yeah. And Doc just played Doom. I'm actually probably going to watch that tomorrow.
All right, that's it for real. All right, let's get this stuff in there.
He said that's it for real.
That's insane that we just got an enchanted
I know that had to
bow
have broke
and
his
2
heart that
name tags.
Minecraft
Like,
only
what the
made
heck?
60. He thought he was going to be able to stretch this shit out forever. Rage
right.
rage quit coming.
Everyone, thank you. Great Minecraft stream tonight. I had fun. I hope that you did too. It's time to end the night. That's not a
Wow,
game.
no begging them. Time them night. No Oh, he just ended it.
Overall, I had
Wow.
a great day. So tomorrow, we will have a podcast in the morning. So if you like the podcast, come on by tomorrow morning. There will be Blueprints returning for a stream this week. Post-game, obviously, we're trying to solve all of these new mysteries that we found, which is crazy that we're finding new mysteries in the game, over 20 hours into it. It actually says time played over 1 day. So over 24 hours have been played in this game, which is nuts, okay? And so that's the first stream tomorrow night.
So that's why there was 800
Dark
people in
Ages.
Raw Phil's
Steve and
chat.
I
They had
hopefully
6.
finishing the
See,
stage
as
we're
I
on,
said,
maybe beating
Phil,
1 or 2
you
more
draw a crowd when
as
you
we
don't
try to
make no
our
money.
push
I'll tell
for
you
the
that.
completion of the game by the end of the week. All right. So good variety coming tomorrow. I hope you guys will join me for that.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan.
Drip,
Snort, snort.
I got the drip.
Okay. Thank you so much to Nagla. Nagla gifted 10 subs on Kick. Thank you so much, Nagla. That is very much appreciated. Let's get you up on the leaderboard.
Big Minecraft creator.
That is $50 to support. So it gets us up to 60 for today so far. Thank you, Nagla. Appreciate that. And now you're up on the leaderboard too for the week, right? Yeah. Awesome. Propelled right up there. Cool. So the weirdest thing happened yesterday. On Kick, a bunch of people were contributing subs and none of them were showing up. Most of them showed up later. So FYI, just so everyone knows, there were 20 subs from AI Camus. There were 12 subs from your future stepdad. As well as 4 from Buckwell. They didn't show up at first. They all showed up later. So Kick had a big issue yesterday where nothing was going through right away. But eventually they did go through. And I did count them yesterday. So that's why we hit 2 goals on yesterday's first stream. So thank you to anyone who did support via Kick yesterday. It did count. It did go through. It's dumb that there was this weird delay, but it did eventually clear up. Okay? All right. Now, Nagla has done a $11.99 Euro super chat. And Nagla apparently is a streamer, which I didn't even know. Let's take a look at the channel. Wow, Nagla is a 7 million sub YouTuber.
Wow, he
How
got
you doing, Nagla?
a 7 million
What brings you to
Minecraft
the
guy
channel,
came in and
Nagla?
wailed out on him.
Let me take a look at the channel.
Didn't really
Kinda
whale him
content
out. Nagla went on
We
Duty's
opened the worst
podcast.
gas station ever. Is this gaming stuff? I don't know because you have thumbnails. I can't tell. Nagla reacts to TikToks. Nagla vlogs with Vanos crew.
I like how Jalen
Don't
the
ever
Chimp
play a
put
rage
sup
game with
guys.
pasta.
He said guys the way DSP does.
So you're a Minecraft creator? Because you have a lot of Minecraft stuff.
Someone said he's a viral TikTok reactor.
Yeah. Look. Oh, wow. Yeah. All Minecraft stuff, huh? Cool. I'm finally just getting back into Minecraft. I've only played it for about a month now, but I'm getting into Minecraft on PC with mods now, which
And
is
this
really
is 5
good.
days
Like,
ago. Tonight,
I really like how
Minecraft didn't
is
hit
with
the
mods on
money.
PC.
This will be a topic tomorrow.
Well, thank you, Nagla. It's pronounced Nogla. How do you pronounce it? Is it Nogla? Maybe it's
Phil
Nogla.
doesn't know how to respond to somebody that's real.
Or new.
Yeah, and they're like like real of note. Like he knows how to respond to a dent that you can't see. What up, Billy?
What is,
7 million subs.
Yeah.
What's the current currency conversion for the euro?
Oh my God. Are you really gonna do that in front of this guy, Phil?
Of
You
course he
son of
is.
a bitch.
Are you kidding me? Were you even was that even a question?
Let's see.
How else will he update his fucking
Euro
autistic
to
ass
USD.
leaderboard?
$1.12. So 11.99 euros is 13.39 USD. There you go. Cool.
Well done,
I
Phil.
should use my Twitter AI bot to generate thumbnails as good as Nogla's. Is that how he does his thumbnails? Because the thumbnails are crazy good. They're all like cool animation. All right. Well, Nogla, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the super chat. I have no idea what brought you to my channel today, but welcome and thank you so much for the support, man.
He's like, what are you doing here?
Well, he's so shocked that somebody of note would ever even come near him.
I know. He's like, what are you doing here? What do you want, Nogla?
Yeah.
What did I just hit on my phone? What the hell? Get that out of there. Okay. Cool. Invite DSP to your crew for GTA 6.
Look,
Do we even
someone
know
brought up
what he's
Darziak,
even
the
available
dragon
to
lover.
do in GTA 6? We don't. We don't even know what GTA Online will be for GTA 6 or anything. Although I would
Dragon
assume it's
fucker.
probably going to end up being more like GTA online
Hey, you
fantasy.
see like fucks dragons or something?
Phil doesn't even know how to. Right now, he's doing Q&A. He does not know how to respond to his chat. Like,
He took off. It looks like he came
That's
in. He
cute
took
and
off,
big.
huh? He didn't say anything.
and all the things and then when he does respond, it's to that. But at the same time, his chat gives him nothing, and that's because
He's been
you
asking
delete
about when
everybody that would give you
Is
anything.
it Vanos or Vanos? I don't know how to say it. Crew reacted to your incident. They're harmless stuff. Why? Of all the things to react to, the incident, like, there's way more pertinent things recently than the incident to react to. Like, I thought they would have reacted to, like, the stupid viral Twitter thing right now about Doom. Why would the incident be a big deal in 2025, right?
What do you mean, bro? Everybody watches it at least once. The incident for you people watching is him getting caught jacking off at the beginning of his stream. They call it the incident, the May 1st burst.
Yeah, I mean, it's huge. A 7 million sub YouTube channel is crazy. It looks like he makes Minecraft content.
He's still thinking
Minecraft,
about
I
it.
can't believe Minecraft is still so huge. It is, though, right?
Literally, if you're a fan of his
Noga,
show, the
with
last
a
15 minutes, he just was talking about Noga.
Super chat says, "Can you say have a good day, Andrew? He's in my brother who told me who you are. Have a good day, Andrew. I mean it. Have a good one. You better, because Nogla said so." All right. Thank you, Nogla. Let's see how much that is.
Suck my dick.
Nogla going
Again,
crazy with sports
Phil?
this morning. Thank you, Nogla.
Let's see how much that is.
Billy Sellers is back.
I already said what up.
$26.80. What's up, King Michael? How are you today?
I got one more video after this one. It's the review text crashing out on Keem. I wanted to rewatch that one because I like review tech.
Awesome.
He did
With
get some
that,
good ones in,
We're currently at
and I wasn't happy to see David Jaffe's
79
show get taken
plus
off of Locale.
2680. Oh, geez. That'd be 125. No, what am I talking about? I'm so stupid.
Somebody in his
That'd be
kick chat
105.
says we got a new whale, boys. Giga Chadle's real.
So we're currently at 105 out of our 150 goal for the stream. With the majority of that coming from Nogla. With these super chats and gifted subs. Thank you, man. Link my email in chat. My email is darksidephil@hotmail.com, but it's darkside with a Y, S-Y-D-E. If you're interested in contacting me. Or actually, Nogla, you could just DM me on X, too. Do you have an X account? Just DM me on X. I think you should be able to DM me. And we can talk there. If you want to talk further about anything, I have no clue. But thanks for the support, man. Great show today. Thank you so much, Nogla, for all this crazy support out of nowhere. And you can reach out to me and contact me if you want to ever talk about stuff behind the scenes. I have no idea. It looks like you're a Minecraft creator. I'm just getting back into Minecraft. Realistically, I don't know what we could really do there, but
I don't know what we
always
can do
open
there.
to,
Like, Phil, let it breathe, bro.
possibility.
Let it fucking breathe.
Are we good?
I don't know what we can do there. Is there anything about money?
I guess we're good. We covered
Already.
a lot of topics. Again, shout out to Nogla. Super support this morning from Nogla. Propelling us all the way up to over $100 to support this early, right, on the podcast is amazing. So now we only have 40 to go to hit our goal for the stream. So thank you for that. Oh, my nose itches.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
All right, final video.
Go. Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan, drip,
Snort, snort.
I got the drip, go.
Oh, they redirected to my stream. What's up, man? Hello, everybody.
Mask off.
All right, so give you the premise. What happened was David Jaffe, who used to do Locale Madhouse, he didn't go IRL, but he had somebody that was off, not in the Discord, come on the Locale Madhouse show. Keem took it personal and fired him. Now, Review Tech was actually watching DSP. This is what's funny is this video is about Review Tech crashing out on Keem, but during this video, he was already shitting on Phil. What we're doing right now is what Rich was doing to Phil. See, we're not the only people who do this. But it's funny to watch, listen to Review Tech, and he's always had a thing for Keem. And he let some serious shit out in this little rant here. And I kind of liked it.
let David Jaffe. I would be delighted to go at his show, or you can come on mine. I
Yeah,
would
shout out
love
to David
to,
Jaffe. Big David Jaffe guy.
discuss with him about his adventures with Keemstar.
Here we go, guys.
Thank you, Lost in Gaming. Oh, dude, I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't want to like derail the stream. David Jaffe and their viewers just joined. Hello, David. I would love to have you on, man. We'll talk. It's just with what Keemstar put me through, where he dug into my personal life and just basically threw my name through the mud, destroyed my character, tricked a woman who was willingly tricked. I'm not giving her any credit. Putting out revenge porn on me. You say that Brantley has a small vagina and he has a small dick, and that's a bridge too far? Oh, he could go fuck himself.
Rich always does the applause. I do like
Tech
Rich. though.
Protect, I see you. He
Shout out
can
to Tech Protect.
go fuck himself. And I will be delighted to talk about it, and I hope he fucking watches it. He could dish it out, but he can't take it. Shockingly,
go.
he's a Republican.
Rich is a Democrat.
I'm just saying, every Republican I know, and I'm not even talking internet shit, right? Not to get political, but they will talk so much shit about you, and just like they'll mock you, make fun of you. You say one thing back to them, they will be like, "You are now my enemy." Like, hey, like I'm thinking of a dude right now. I won't say his name. He's like, "Hey, Rich, you fat fuck. How you doing? When was the last time you seen your dick?" I'm like, "Wow, man, you're going bald. Go fuck yourself, dude. Shit, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why am I even friends with you?" Dude, the Keemstar melt, and I'm like, oh really? When I'm sitting here, they are attacking my character. They're attacking my soon-to-be wife. I'm like, I seem to remember you saying you just wanted to destroy me and you just didn't give a fuck. But when it's about, and you know what the thing that makes it even more fucked up about him, because he's such a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, Keemstar. Is that, and people, Rich, I'm going to clip it and send it to him. Here, send this to him on a fucking thumb drive and shove it up his ass. You're a hypocritical piece of shit. And you have two different standards, and I think you're self-aware of this, but you just think you're powerful and have money, so you could do it. I don't care. You're a piece of fucking garbage. You have two different standards. It's rules for thee, not for me. So
Robust
fuck you,
moves.
fuck your wife, and go
Look,
shit.
when he gets a donation, it's the Phil jacking off.
Thank you, K-Dubs.
Look,
Yeah.
look. It's
Fuck
the
you and your
incident.
fucking stupid child bride trophy wife. You didn't care about me. You didn't care about my family. You just cared about getting views on that stupid show that's now failing, and I enjoy that too, for your own personal gain, and you wanted to destroy me.
not failing
because I may have
financially,
actually
Rick.
had a solid case if I could get a lawyer to even not hang up on me as soon as I said defamation. Excuse me, now I'll receive oxygen to go after you. Fuck you and fuck everything about you, and fuck that stupid floppy cock boogie for white knighting for you. And the only reason he does is because once that show is done, which it will end because it's already failing, he is the guy who faked cancer. No one will watch him. No one will watch him. Maybe they will for a while because it'll be a worse meltdown than when he divorced his wife.
I just was saying I want to see this. If they do fail. But they're not. Financially, they're making more money than ever.
The hypocrisy infuriates
They're just
me.
their views are down since
Arrogant
Wings left.
son of a bitch. Fuck you. And by all means, all the people are clip it and send it to him. Here's me smiling as you send it. Motherfucker. Also, if you never checked me out from David Streams, welcome.
He always overdoes the applause.
Should have listened to myself. Again, the people had my best interests up, but I'm like, you're talking about Daniel Keem.
I love that laugh.
So I'm like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it'd be a good idea to do this show. Oops. It pissed me off, man. It really. And I'm sitting there, this is like what David Jaffe said is really a nothing burger. It's the locale universe.
True.
Oh no, he said Brentley has a small vagina. Even if the video didn't exist, who cares? How much misinformation is put around the whole locale universe? I can confirm. So he says your wife has a small pussy and you have a small dick and your ego got bruised and it's a bridge too far. Fuck you. Seriously, fuck off. Insecure, hypocritical, probably bisexual bastard. And I don't care he's bisexual, but he does. He does. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. He does.
Robust moves.
RTU's Brothers Robust Burrito donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, let's get a rich Jay and Jaffe show to take on LCU. Let's go.
I'm game. Invisible, thank you for becoming a member. How can I not have hostility? How can I not? And everyone's like, Rich, I understand whatever differences you have with Keem's, like, differences is an understatement, but maybe the show could be something good. And it wasn't, just like I predicted it wasn't going to be. And Lauren's like, yeah, you were right. Yeah, I know. Like, Lauren is great with business stuff, but I read people. You know what I'm saying? And I've known, me and Keem have had our back and forth since like 2015. I know what he's about, and yeah. Yeah, me and Phil in the background over here.
And Phil's just in the background.
Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, me and Keem are going to start a new show right on here. Invisible, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for everybody. I appreciate you being here. I mean, I even heard rumors that when that stupid bitch that he tricked into sending literally revenge porn about me, this is alleged, I don't know, but he had whoever had it after her, she's a piece of work too, release it from Canada, allegedly. I'm not 100% sure, but this is what I heard, so he wouldn't have to face legal repercussions. And David Jaffe has a few minutes where he's talking about your wife's fucking kitty and your fucking tapeworm dick, and that's you nuked the whole channel. God, you're so insecure. It's so fucking annoying. It's not even
the whole
funny.
channel.
I don't find it humorous that you did that. You're a hypocrite and you suck. Deal with it. Anyway, how is everybody? I'm good.
You're a hypocrite.
And it's just like, look at all the awful stuff other people did. Did he nuke channels over that? Did he nuke channels over the shit that Becky did?
It might have been. He's
Nope.
making a good point.
But you talk about
Keem
his
tried
dick?
to make it sound like he was making a good point, but I don't agree with Keem.
Oh, you don't like people talking about your
Keem was like,
soon-to-be
we
wife?
tried to make this a safe Discord. We
You don't
don't
like
need
people
people
talking about
coming
your
in and
family?
spreading misinformation.
But you had
You
no
fucking-
problem.
some
talking
liar
about
took a
mine
shot
to
at your
get
girl's
back at
pussy,
me,
man.
You motherfucker.
Robust moves.
Lost in Gaming donated $5 through Super Chat. Kim tried to say he was more upset with the fact
Okay.
Jaffe used the phone number
Okay.
to let people call in and not through the members' Discord, but come on, man.
Oh, yeah, because they pay money. Like, I'm sure that someone, like, give me a break. You don't think that someone will pay to just get in a Discord to say something awful? And I've seen what people say. I
True.
used to be in those Discords until I said, fuck
That's
everything
what I said,
about
Keem.
LCU.
You might be off on this one, Keemstar.
Give me a break. Out of all the other offenses that even hosts have done, that was the bridge that's too far because it was about the fucking king and his child bride. Like, I'm not saying that towards you, Lost in Gaming, but it's just it's such a crock of shit. Anyone with above a room temperature IQ knows that that's a lie. He got butthurt because his ego got bruised, and he nuked an entire channel because of it.
My theory is that he and Brantley aren't as good as he claims
Good
after
point.
the links leaked, so he is super sensitive at the moment about her.
Yep. Shockingly, a kid that could be your daughter, you don't have that much in common. Yeah, so maybe he had to like puff his chest out to see.
Yeah,
like,
Keemstar's
I
current
actually
girl
love
is
my
like 20 years
fiancé.
younger than him.
Could be that too. Still,
Good for
everything
him.
I said holds true.
Well, yeah, I'm not shitting on her.
Very
She
valid
seems like
point.
a smart girl. Her name's Brantley. He's had her on the show.
Fucking hypocrite, man.
She
I
seems
can't
like a
stand
good
it.
girl.
Can't stand it. Especially after what he put me through for his own personal gain. And then threw egg on my face with how he fired me from the show. Nah, man. Karma's coming to bite him in the ass, and I'm here for it. Completely. Because I know his pettiness. He wanted the Locale Live universe to kind of be like his answer to the
Robust
H3
moves.
podcast. It ain't gonna
Dane
happen.
Woolley donated $8.99 through Super Chat. It's lies. Jaffe mentioned it on his first episode of Madhouse. Tina did the exact same phone thing at Fat Camp. as
Madhouse was
Jaffe,
a
and
good
that
show
wasn't a
because it was actually a show. And I liked what Jaffe was doing with it.
So it's absolutely that he's insecure about his dick. Pisses me off so much. Unreal. Yeah, and his ego is also making LCU fall apart. Like he had some, it was if he just kept with the natural growth and he didn't have to do like at best at worst the Fat Camp thing in my opinion shouldn't happen at all. At best it happened too quick. And then Wing power bombed his wife into a table. Let's not forget that part.
He always says that too. I love it.
Power bomb.
I'm not even talking about. We have a man on the street. I'm talking about another man.
Cry hard,
Oh,
Snort
right here.
Hogan. Cry
This is him
hard,
going off
Cult
on
of
Snort
Hate.
Hogan.
Keep crying because I was right and you were wrong.
This is when Phil backed out of the Mike Clem dog.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip.
All right, that's my Phil videos for the night. All right, Gonzo, we'll see you tomorrow, brother.